Hello, everybody. Welcome on in. Hope you're all doing well. Congratulations, Lee on the first, Swandes on the second, Golden on the third, Fangs on the fourth, and Anji on the fifth. Fangs confuses me because I feel like Fangs is currently streaming still, potentially, question mark. But, yeah. Welcome also in to Laos and Marie and Sassy. Hope you're all doing well. Congratulations on making it into the stream at the beginning. Um, but hope you're all having a fantastic weekend. Hope you're all having a great old time. It is currently almost 2 p.m. Sunday here. I went live a little early, mainly because I put up a poll in the Discord, and the Discord poll was about what to do about the new PlateUp update. Full disclosure, I have not touched this update yet, so my game is like brand new kind of thing. Like if I enter the game right now, um, I haven't done anything. Mwah! Hello, Puff. Welcome on in. They came out with a new food, fajitas. I've seen a couple other people play it. It looks a lot of fun. And they also came out with the beta that we were doing before. Is officially came out with the heat updates. So that's a thing. Let me turn on OpenChef before I forget. You've been cleaning, relaxing all day, just had dinner, so you're beat. Nice. Ooh, I gotta. Ooh, uh-oh. uh, why can I not authorize OpenChef? There we go. Okay, OpenChef is connected. You should be able to visit now. Wrong command, I know. I couldn't use the word horny because of the shared chats and, playing with Tootie and Rollig and things for Mondays. But I wanted to have a command still, so that's why I use the word lust instead. Hello, Rainbow. Welcome on in. Ooh, limey biscuit. Marie, I think you had a chunky taco, which just sounds delicious. Visit Howdy Hey. You have 8 minutes before you play Spidey with Avi. Sounds good. Oh, you need the German redeem. That's right, you did that. All right, German redeem for Anji before you hop on out. This is under sightseeing at museums. Sightseeing at museums. Ist es verkehrt rum? Ist es verkehrt rum? Again, sightseeing at a museum. Ist es verkehrt rum? It is a beautiful German phrase that says exactly what Anji put in the chat there. Is it upside down? I feel like that's a very weird question to ask at a museum, but also very valid. So getting back to the game, if you aren't already, check out the Discord. The Discord is where people just hang out, post things. There's some new art from Tampa of a crab. He did a lovely picture of me in the art channel. It's very beautiful, very lovely. And then I also before I went live about like an hour-ish ago, I put up a poll in the chat, general chat, asking if people wanted to how people wanted me to approach this new update. The biggest update part of it is the heat levels, where you can go up to heat 10 naturally in the game. Where you just play the same food over and over again with increasing difficulty, going from 0 to 10. There are currently 18 foods in total in the game, which means you have to play 180 restaurants in order to get all of them up to heat 10. And that is a grind, you know? And so I put up the poll, and it was just like, do people want to watch me do that grind on stream, or would you rather I do that grind off stream, and that way we could just like come in with the Heat 10 next time we play the game kind of thing. And every single vote in the poll was just, we want to watch it happen. We want to watch you suffer. So, well, Miz said, we want to watch you suffer, but like crossed out the word suffer. And so, I understand, people are here for fun and vibes, and especially with PlateUp, it's a lot of just like watching someone play the game. Um, it is not a speed run to go through all Heat 10 levels, but it in order to go through the grind, I'm essentially going to be speed running it just in order to get through them quicker. So that's where you guys all come in, and if you have recommendations for like what food you want to see me do first, or like change it up, be like maybe we did like a couple levels of steak, and now you want to change it up that way, or not just still watching steak for 6 hours, kind of thing. I'm down for it because I don't want to like get burned out with this game more than I currently am, kind of thing. They do have the chill mode. I haven't really seen many people play the chill mode, but the chill is also like easy mode. Not easy. I shouldn't say easy. It's just like vibe mode, Let's claim this so that it stops bouncing in the restaurant. Bubbles, welcome on in. Woo. All right. Let's do... I don't know. Do we have a special food that we should start with? I feel like we should start with fish, right? Fish is like a staple for this stream. Good morning, Billy. Hello, welcome on in. Good morning, Rainbow, as well. Hope you're having a great Sunday. Oh no, a burned crab. But yeah, they also added in the greenhouse, but because I have not touched the update yet, it is currently locked for me. I do not have any plants. I don't like what they did in here. I'll be honest with you. All my stuff was just thrown into this corner. So my warehouse is completely empty. And they want me to like dig through this, but like this first item on top here is a painting, and I don't want to pick that up. No one looks at the distort. Yeah, I feel like they could have handled that a lot better. So in order to unlock all the heat stuff, we have to play a normal run first. So we'll just run through this one real quick. Like I said, it's pretty much speedrunning to a degree. You almost got hit by... Oh no, Billy. Hey, Jax, welcome on in. You woke up from a night... Oh, the car in the nightmare? Got you. I should read the messages in order of when they were typed. I was concerned for... I was like, what do you mean you almost got hit by another car? Oh, good. OpenChef is working. Good morning, Michael. Don't want a pink fish, don't want a pink fish, don't want a... they want a pink fish. I guess technically I could have recorded this for with a live split, but I don't care. Oh, it was a reality, but you had the nightmare about it. Gotcha. Yeah, I was gonna say, I know you were hit by a car. Not to make, like, laugh at that. I know, it's awful, but I was like, hang on. I'm gonna put these over here. I forgot about that part of the, run. Good morning, Tampa. Ooh, a research desk. We like those. I'll just take this. Pick it up. Did they? What just happened there? I don't want to be like they changed the hitboxes, but like that felt weird. Ah. I didn't move a counter. Okay. Oh, I can only imagine a fillet cooking on a danger hob and the heat's gonna be intense. I want that upgraded again. Let's finally get the plates. Gotta be super fast with, yeah. The one that really messes me up with the heats from the beta was the if you stop chopping, it will just reset the progress completely. Which I think is like number 3 or 4, if I remember correctly. So like we'll have to go a couple levels in before we hit it, but this is an actually decent run. I feel scammed. Let's get this thing. Okay. One of these. This is cheap. And then we'll save this guy. Okay. I'm gonna predict. Dang it. Hi, Weird Crabman. Hi, Phoebes. Droopy Servant. Extra fish just means we'll have all three. Am I doing the update? I am doing the update. The update means that we have to play a normal run first before we can actually unlock the update, though. So that's what I'm doing real quick. Let's buy this. Get that third affordable going. We'll do a sync upgrade. A bit of a screeching bot? Oh boy. Of a screeching dog? Okay. I don't know if that's still better or worse, though. Oh, I should turn that chair. It's an interesting arrangement. That's good now. Ooh. Ooh, my 90 pull. I'm a little rusty with the 90 pulls. That corner has to have changed. There's something weird going on there. Like, I don't think I'm that rusty that I keep misgrabbing. He saw the chickies? Aww. Phoebes has new baby chickens, and they're adorable. Let's do this. Throw a counter here for safety. What a clipboard. A rusty crab, yeah, I feel it. Blue and pink. One of these. Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-da-dum. Nice. Shots. I don't know if I'll have the money to ever get that. Wait, it's a Ray. Hi, Raffle. Ooh, only a 1%. Oh man, you've been watching Champ too much. Okay. I'm not mad with this though. Pink one. Okay. Must be a broken command. Understood. I'm still wild at the fact that we managed to get 100% and 101% last time. I got the bins for a reason. That's fine. I'll switch these around. Ready for some shots? $77's a little bit better than 1% at least. Hello, Pookie. Hope you're having a good one, Pookie. Oh. Don't like that at all. Oh, I split that. Whoops. I'm like, why aren't they leaving? There we go. So, like, I understand why they added the flies to the rank 3 mess, in terms of, you know, making it easier for the heat levels where you have to clean them specifically. I really wish it was just a different color. You're doing better because I'm streaming? Aw, thank you. It's a Deco Day. There we go. Now I'm messless from that. I have enough money for this, so let's buy it. Put it there. I'll just store 2 things. Pookie, one of the few people who have seen the images of me that have surfaced from LissyCon at the moment. If you have not seen what I look like, Lissy had a VOD up about it. I don't know if the VOD is still up. It's been a couple weeks. But pictures are being, like, you know, checked for approval from everybody who's attended. And should be posted shortly in Lissy's chat. So keep an eye out for that in Lissy's Discord. Whoops. I want this cooking. Ray, Lee, you were there. Well, not there like in person, but like there as in like you. I know you attended the stream. But yeah, once they get posted in Lissy's, I'll forward them to our Discord. So again, if you have not jumped into that already, make sure you do. Not only for the polls, but for the pictures. It was a good time. I had a lot of fun. 10 out of 10, would attend again. Let's get more of these guys going. It's day 12. I could probably do 2 of them, right? To finish up the cleaning, like these 2 spots here. I want to save money if I'm doing that, though. Do 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 do. I liked Pookie's response once though. Was literally like, "It's a shame that I'm a lesbian." I feel like that's like the highest of compliments. It's like, dang, the lesbian wishes she wasn't a lesbian so that she could get with me. Can you clean this, please, Buffy? Go like one space to the right, please. Stop betraying me like you always do. They should have fixed that with the updates. Thank you. I'm honestly more shocked that the open chef isn't working. I feel like that's something that always breaks for me. Oh, we are out of bin space. You got... Okay. That's fine. Put that down. Done. Do 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 do. Soup. Sure, why not? I'm buying this first. I regret taking soup. Throw that down there. Broccoli and cheese should go up here. Onion pot should be down here. I need the sink access for the soup here. Grabber doesn't really help me, but I'm gonna buy one just for fun. Oven for the soup? Buffet? Actually, I want to check out the buffets just for upgrading purposes. Because they did add other levels of upgrade for it, and I kind of want to see what that looks like. Again, I have not done anything with the update, so I don't really understand some of the new mechanics that they added just yet. So it's a bit of a learning curve for me. If you have understanding of things, please let me know. But I think there's 2 different upgrades for the buffet table, maybe? It's actually worked out pretty nicely having this portioned here. Okay. Boom, boom. Alright, that finished. Whoop. Kinda. I should not do that. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. I like how it's always the special fish and not just like the standard blues or pinks. It's like, I want the spiny, I want the fillet, I want the spiny, I want the fillet. Where are my people at? Alright. A heated buffet. Interesting. Let's make a new one of these. I just realized I got rid of all my counters for things. For trash. I should probably fix that. Dark, what up? Welcome on in. Didn't see you pop in earlier. I was distracted. And Malula. Alright, so heated buffets. Customers take food from here directly. It cooks at half speed. It upgradable again. So let's rotate, see what the next option is as well. We're pretty poor though. Can't afford this thing. I don't see. I didn't move the counters. Boom, boom, boom. Another blue. Ooh, okay. A 2 portion's fine to keep. We'll do that. Buffet platter? Whatever that means. Stores up to 3 pieces. Okay. Wait, hang on. It said something else there. Only allows unplated foods such as sides. Interesting. So you can't put like 3 plated burgers on it. I guess you could do like 3 tacos. Like individual tacos, maybe? Day 15. Just go. Bluefish. One of these. Whoop. Another one of these guys. Boop. They wanted 2? That's gross. The blues being there is a little annoying, but it's, you know, luck of the draw for that stuff. Seen people do the broccoli on it. That makes sense. Yeah, as a side, that makes sense. Whoops. Is there a third one? Like, should I be upgrading this again? Buffet platter. No, it went back to the heated. Okay. Alright, so it's just the 2 options. What does it look like? Let's just buy it. Buy it to see. Put it in here. It's got like a pot on it. Oh, it's like a heat lamp. That's funny. So yeah, we have unlocked heat mode and chill mode now for fish. Boom, 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 boom. And you'll see in the bottom right corner there, I have now a check mark over the fish because we unlocked heat mode in it. Oh, it's right here. Boop. So yeah, there's the chill modes. I think these ones are cute. Customers are cats, but the restaurant never shutting down is kind of like a questionable one for me. Patience is doubled, minus 30 customers seems good. Easy street, you just get a ton more money, extra blueprints for easy road, buildings. But we're here for the heat. Starting appliances are just bad. Why is this on autumn? That didn't change this, did it? No, okay. Alright, in we go. Alright, we don't have to worry about messes just yet, but everything is slow. Because we have shoddy equipment. Let me flip these for now. Not sure where I want to put the sink. Like maybe here. Heat one. I feel like that cooked very quickly. Hang on, did they change this? I'll check it later. That cooked very quickly for shoddy. It's a random. Is it random? I thought it was like set at like 50. Mwah. Can't hear? Alright, there you go. Mwah. Oh, it alternates between 0.2 and 2? Okay, yeah, they changed that. In the beta, it was just the 0.2, I think. I'm gonna get a regular sink. Let me see. If it's borderline danger hob each time, that's crazy. I might save a plate stack. No, I might save the hob. More consistency. Yeah, like that one's like so quick. Is it like per day then? Or is it just like a random chance that the one you get is ×2? Oh, it like switched midway. Interesting. Like you saw that fish, it was like going up, 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 and then I was like, nah, actually, I'm not gonna cook that much. That's kind of cool. I kind of like that. I don't really call that shoddy then. We just go for danger hobs. I'm not getting another plate or another table for people to sit at though. I guess it doesn't matter too much. Yeah, it like just randomly kicks in. It's like, yeah, and now we're gonna be fast. Let's get another one of those cooking. Baby, baby. Baby, baby. Ugh. Okay. Swan is what would you like? Oh, of course, you want the pink one. I got it. Yeah, I got it. I want you tonight. Alright, hang on 1 second. I wanna put this up on stream. This one? Okay. Whoop. We got a doggo. And the chickies. Look at the babies. Oh, the whining.
Jsi v pokoju, pij. Teď se bojí, jo, chuděrky tam schovaný.
Adorable. We love it. Joopy being like, I want the chickies. Puppies, chickies. Bark, 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 bark. Alright. Doing tonight. I don't want to do spiny automatically. Ooh, I want this. Table. And we got spinies, so we don't really need the counter just yet. Let's show you another hob for now. It's scary. I thought something was wrong with Joopy. Oh no, Phoebes. It was such a cute video. I was like, I gotta share this. I double checked to make sure there was nothing like in it that was like, oh my gosh, don't show that on stream. I forgot to move my bin. Of course, that one upgraded first. Of course, you guys want 2 of these. Does the burning also happen at 2 times, potentially? I feel like that's not the case, but you never know. Alright, I'm gonna see what Swandus wants. Of course. Na 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 na. Alright. You guys can hold that. You want one of these and one of these. Na 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 na. He's very expensive. Gotta run for dinner, no worries, Phoebes. Thanks again for the video. Alright, let's get the Danger Hob going. Even though we already kind of had a Danger Hob going with all this stuff. Leave that up there. What do I want? Dining table? I don't really care about the fact that this is a shoddy one. I don't really need the baby plate stack here. Day 5. Let's do sink, I guess. I should move that shower. It's just in the way. Okay. Why are they eating so slowly? Is Spiny really slow to eat now? I didn't really notice it on the last run, but I think that's because I had affordable already when I got the card. Actually, dogs for a Joopy. Let's get this one. And then we'll save this. We won't research anything this run right now for today. No research. Bleh, mess. What do you guys want? Here. Guarantee you want that. Yep, okay. It must be the Smitey, right? Like, they changed the eating time for it. Go, 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 girl. They don't want it. Damn, Rainbow with the 97. Rainbow's working on that fanfic still. Really feeling it. Gotta be in the mood, you know, to understand what's going on. And a hydrate from other Rainbow. My cup is doing the thing where it's like the perspiration on the outside of the cup is dripping on me when I pick it up. Let me get like a tissue to like rub it on. There we go. Okay. Oysters. Better pin. Let's get the dog again. We need a dog here in this restaurant. Ruff, woof, woof. Let's upgrade a table. Also, thanks for the power sync game. I literally am, but this close to just killing Rollick. Why does everything break when I add something to Rollick's route? What a statement. I'm this close to just killing Rollick. I got oysters. I need to... I don't even have a good counter. I guess that's okay. I could just do this. Spinies and oyster. Oh, my spinies are ugly. Expanded bin works. We could do that. Okay, that's not too slow. Making hot. You're making it hot. What do you guys like? Ew. Okay. Didn't like how close that got to red. Daffy! Title's excellent. Thank you, thank you. Oh. Alright, we'll just buy the expanded. I'm tempted to just get the fancy tablecloth too. Before we buy it, let's see what we got out here. Alright. Want to upgrade this. There we go. Let's roll once. I guess I'll save the scrubby. I forgot to turn this. Game really wants me to just have the spiny fish, huh? Little of each. I should have let them sit at the fancy table. You have a deglog to keep track of all the bugs. That's dedication. If you're interested to know what Rainbow's writing, the stream for the fanfic reading is set for August 22nd, which is next Saturday. Not the Saturday coming up, but the one right after it. So get hyped. It's going to be a lot of fun. Let's get this so we don't have a shoddy table over here. Another counter for day 9 shenanigans, I guess. Still didn't turn that fish. Alright, we got oysters in pink, though. Two twos. I want to research. You've gone from 50,000 words to 92,350 words. You be locked in. That's almost a novel. Right? Like a novel is like 100,000 words or something crazy. The game said you don't have enough fish. We'll do this so that we have no mess over here. I really don't want this thing. I wanted a freezer for soup, but I'll keep it going for one more day. Conveyor, portioner. Yeah, this makes sense, right? That's a totally viable layout. Oysters are so far away. What do you guys want? Okay. I wonder if that'll work. I'm gonna try this. I don't think it'll work because it's a portioner, but it'd be funny. Okay, it doesn't. It might work in the opposite direction, actually. Hang on, I want to see this. Okay, it doesn't. A novel's 50,000 minimum. So you're just straight up writing a book, then. I didn't upgrade anything. At least the grabber. Okay. Not the one I wanted. It's fine. What do we got out here? More dogs? More dogs. The floor. We got a nice doggy corner here. How can I put this fourth dog in this room? I cannot. What, a kitchen dog? Not even a plant? Crazy. Na 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 na. Alright, two of these guys, one of these. Got two of these. And a blue. Another blue. Another one of these. Another one of these. Another one. Na 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 na. I'll do this in, you know. We're gonna move a couple of the dogs. Miami, New York. Ba ba da da. That's just stupid. I love it. Mwah. Hello, Nadine. I don't really want to upgrade this, but I'll just keep it for now. Na 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 na. 3 and 2. Whoops. Let's do the blue one first. There's 3 of these. A 2. No. They call me Heartbreaker. All for me. From the start, I'm only gonna break your heart. This is my jam, let's go! Yeah, they definitely changed the spiny. I have to look at the eating times. We have like all the foods right now for fish. Oh, now we have all the foods for fish. No, we're missing crab still. We have yet to see crab as a card. Did they patch out crab? That would be insane. So sad. Don't want any of that. I might do the knife instead of the scrubby. Heated mixer is funny. Conveyor mixer is even funnier. Let's get these for the spiny annoyance. Can you also do a tier restaurant with heat? I don't know. We could try. Of course, the one... I guess I have the fillets. I got these for the oysters. I didn't ring the bell. Ding, ding, ding. Can you do a tier restaurant with heat? Y'all, we have fillets now. Get out of here. I got this specifically for the fillets, too. They heard me. They were like, oh, you got it for the fillet? For the spinies? I'm gonna only order it as a result. Kind of want to not serve that at the moment. Battles. It might be easier. We could try. I'm willing to tear up all the fish runs. This is only Heat 1, so it's kind of like the start of it. Waka waka. I cannot afford that. Just go. Still didn't get the oysters. Not dealing with that speed. Mina, waka waka, I'm gonna have to. No, I don't. I don't need to wash a dish, but it's fine. Okay. Come on, Get out. I wasn't even fast enough with that. I got the knife and have not had a single oyster die. Perfect. Zamina, mina, waka, waka, Bucky! Ooh. Okay. It's fine. Do 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 do. All right, so we want to tier up the heats, is what we want to try. To see if maybe that works faster for grinding. If we could even do it. Which means I have to actually think about which of these cards I want to take. Probably variety, right? Restaurant's closed. Heat level has increased to day 2. We got a first plant. It's a sage. Grants 6 total card rerolls. That's a pretty good one for our first one, right? Okay, we want a franchise. Let's take... So eating time is 3 1s, 2s. Maybe we do no spiny and we take fillet instead. Oysters and fillets on day 1. Kind of thing. Let's see if this works. Also, I feel like something's different here. Just squidding. I kind of regret taking formal. Not gonna lie. So like this is a fish restaurant with the 2, but I have to bring another food with it for variety. So like, will this still stay heat? Let's try it. I'm gonna take... What food should I take? I guess I could take a dessert to, like, cheat it, but... I'm actually gonna take hot dog, I think. Let's see how this works out. My first plant. It's beautiful. The wisest of choices. 6 total card rerolls. I don't want to go through all this. I'm just gonna take the plant only. I don't care enough. Mm-hmm. Okay. Bounce, 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 bounce. So this heat is the Heat 2, where we get a food card after 2 days. After day 2, we get another food card edition. Number 1. What is this layout even gonna be? Maybe like this? We got 4 groups coming today. 3 groups coming today. Boom, bum, 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 bum. I can't fit here? Excuse me? Why is this not... Rainbow, I'm sorry. Hang on, I gotta come back. Well, not that. Hang on. I like the little star for the 1. What if I turn it? Okay, I can fit this way. Why can I not fit this way? This feels wrong. Alright, I'll keep it turned this way for today. What do you guys want? 1 hot dog, 1 filet. I forgot to move a filet counter. Whoop, hot dogs. Hot dog! Whee! Blue and 3 oysters. I don't know if we're gonna be able to do this, actually. Hang on. Let me not have a dumb layout. Let me have that. I forgot that I need counters for 2 of the fish. Like this. do you guys like? Alright. What just say? That's way better. Ooh, buddy. That 0.2 to 2 times is a tiny bit scary. Alright, Bubbles is by themselves. Let's see what we got for them. A hot dog. They want ketchup. Understandable. I should just take the other plate. One hot dog, one oyster pack. There we go. Who would have guessed having a decent layout with the correct things would make it so much easier? I think I want a workstation. Like, immediately. Middle of the night. That's a great workstation game. We love to see it. Do your feet, the floor's on fire. Is this gonna unlock both hot dog and fish heat twos, you think? Or is it only gonna count as a fish restaurant? Because I feel like sometimes when you take variety, it changes the restaurant midway. It's like, oh, the most recent main you had is the new, like, restaurant type in franchising. We got the crab! The best fish card. Really wish I had that. I wish I had that plate stock. It's fine. Okay. I don't want to throw out a counter. I have a bunch of them I'm not using. I could just throw it out. I want to buy this, but I don't have the space for it. Look at that beautiful crab. Daffy, what can I get you? A hot dog? That's not a crab. Anji also wants a hot dog? Rude. Y'all come to my restaurant. Don't even order the thing that we're known for. What is happening here? Free food card. I could re-roll. Hydrate, gotcha, Ajax. I kind of want to do individual. I know it's bad for, like, future heat runs, but I kind of want to do it. Because we're doing the tiering, so it's interesting to see, like, what it can do for us. Portioner. Let's do the sink. Alright, we got 5 groups total. A wash basin. Beautiful. We love wash basins. Whoop. Whoop. That was just me slipping on the mess there. I guess I can move the sink over one. Well, that's fine. That way it gets... Because they're going to make a mess here anyway. They left the hot dog first. Is hot dog eating one? I'll need to look at the eating times again. Like, is filet 2? Yeah, filet's 2. Okay, that's why. Hey, plates. No, we got individual now. Tossle! Welcome on in, Raiders. Hope you're doing well. Tossle, how were the games? What were you up to? Besides, you know, I know you were playing PlateUp, but like, what else were you doing? Were you doing like special challenges or runs or anything like that? If you need to raid and run, if you came in with the raid and don't know who I am, I'm BeachHoboRay. If you'll call me BeachHoboRay or any combination of those 3 words in the chat. PlateUp speedrunner / other game speedrunners and just variety gamer in the sense of playing things whatever we're in the mood for the day kind of situation. I put a vote in the Discord for what people wanted to see, and they voted for watching me grind heat levels. I'm attempting to do a tiered heat level grind. So we started with fish, and we're currently on tier 1 where we had to take a variety, so I took hot dogs with it. Want to see how tiers interact with the heat cards. So that's what we're doing. If you watch Tossle, you're used to speedrunning and PlateUp and all that fun stuff, so if you came in with the raid and you have not already in this chat, you can exclamation point visit and have your name appear over the customers. And if you need to raid and run, take care of yourselves, hydrate, stretch, stand up, roll over, do whatever it is you need to do to get that blood flowing and settle on in for a long, probably like 5 to 6 hour stream as we tier up everything. Downside of tiering, we decided to do it last minute, and I took formal as a joke in the original restaurant, so now we just have formal. That's all I got to say. What started as a joke is now just a thing. Where do I even put these? Like here? I don't want to put that there. I'll put it over here. I'll grab one of these on the way up. I don't really need this here, actually. Throw it up here. Recognize it. Oh, I should have checked this sink. I ran into an issue where I could not walk past this earlier. And I had to, like, shift how I had it set. Oh my gosh, our first crab cake order from Anji. Beautiful. We love to see it. I'm going to serve the fillets first, though, because they're quicker. Okay. Let's get this crab cake going. Boop. And Marie ordering a crab cake. That's it. Let me get another regular dining table, and then we can bump that one on the right down. Mustard. was gonna say, where's my dining table game? Let's get a counter going. And we'll do a bin just in case. Compactor? I think this is compactor. No, nope. Put it down. Put it. Okay, game. There's something going on with this square. Oh, maybe it was the mess. I'm not sure. That's an egg. Hold that. You want an egg on your hot dog, right? Alright. Compactor is not ideal. Let's get a metal going in case we get a side for day 9. I'll get this just in case, but I want to upgrade a hob for more consistency. You tonight. Knife? Knife is good. Let's do this so we don't upgrade a dooring table. Only girl in the world. You know, I asked for more consistent, but not quite what I needed. Call. There's like nobody here. Again, there's something wrong with the corner. Like, I just cannot grab things properly on it. Mustard? For not that. This. Let's go for that freezer again. Oh, not you. Nice, we got it. Now we're kind of prepped for whatever card we get for day 9 and 12. They stole your crab cake. I'm sorry, Lissy. I need 3. Another 3. Where them girls at? Oops, I didn't mean to show it to you. A 2. And a 3. We'll be friends. Alright, we're rolling. We do have the bin. I see this one. I'm about to go in. So, I'm here with my friends. Where them girls at? Clipboard's nice. I don't need this bin in here. I don't like how far away this is. But we got a lot of stuff crammed in here. Nice metal. Where do I begin? I'm here with my friends. I need to move this sink now. This is just getting in the way. Blue and filet. Where do I begin? More dogs. I want this guy though. We can all be friends. Save the plant. Bum, bum, bum. I didn't move the thing. Okay, okay, okay. Alright, move the shower. Get this thing out of here. I don't care for it anymore. I don't know what this will be for, but we're keeping it just in case. That's all I care for. I say fancy. And a 2. Oops. That one. Crab. Okay, crab cakes. Crab cakes! Welcome back, Raffle. There we go. 3. Okay, hang on. Let's do the crab. I've been really lucking out with nobody wanting ketchup. We could just have so many food options, I guess. All you can eat. Kind of crazy. I don't really think this is an issue, but I'll buy it just in case. I want to make this a 3rd metal. Not that it really matters. Actually, it really does not matter, so I'm just not going to bother. Okay. Yep, okay. And they're going to take 20 years to eat that. Oop. Okay. Oh, you stayed. That's a thing. I literally just took that card, huh? I need you to leave. Okay, you left. Where's my oysters at? This is not good, not good, not good. Get out. What do you want? Hot dog? We could do that. Alright, maybe don't full call. That was scary. I mean, that was perfectly fine. I'm not concerned at all what just happened there. Normal runs in every day of my streams. Anyway, you guys, you want a 2? And Daffy stayed. For another 2. That's a lot of oysters, Daffy. There we go. Day 14. I need to change these out. Floor protectors. I'm just going to buy this bin over this one. The compactor is not helpful. I don't need that. Lovely floor protectors, everybody. Maybe. No, go sleep. All you can eat. Do not full call. Should not have done that. Come on, don't make me regret it. Thank you. Marie always got my back. Maybe. Oh, now you all leave on time? Hey, Raffle with the 101. Congratulations, Raffle. You're already VIP, though. So, double diamonds. Congratulations on proving that you are above and beyond horny here. Ooh, Rainbow, not quite. Feeling a little low today, huh? Baby. Sleep. Crazy. How was the party? Oh boy. Hey Pixels, welcome on in. Miz with the 68. Too much for a 67, but too low for a 69. Day 15. I just want a floor protector. Nope. Okay. Worth a shot. I don't know why I put myself all the way up there. That's a good fish location. That's fine. Peace wants a hot dog. Okay. A lot of hot dogs today. We got all the hot dog. Oh, Rainbow wanting the ketchup finally. Make me run for that. It happened on day 15 finally. Let's get this out of here. Okay. Malula also wants a second. Bum bum bum. Pinkfish. Cause of nausea? Oh no. Marie wanted the ketchup, but we already had it here for Rainbow. Thankfully. Whatever. Get in here, last people. We got Dark. Last customer of the restaurant. Wanting the spiny. Pinky, good morning. Welcome on in. Move it. Hey, Heat 2 complete for fish. I mean, metals are just better, right? Shops offering metal tables sounds great. Restaurant closed. Heat now up to level 3 with the queue patience issues. We're not going to call as much anymore. We got the bay leaves. Grant 2 card rerolls per choice. Way better than the one that we currently have already. All right, let's see what we're taking. All right, hear me out. Individual, we keep. Mustard, we keep. We drop the crab cakes for the all-you-can-eat. Because we're going to keep getting the crab cake card every time, probably. Same thing with the spiny card. Let's see what this counts as for heat, though. Alright, so it only counted for fish. So it's still a fish restaurant, technically. That's good to know. What do we have at the top of our pile here now? The pile got bigger. Our painting is at the top. Give me a plant. Why didn't my plant stay on the counter? I guess I never put it down on the counter. This is the new one, right? Bay leaves, yeah. Let's take the bay leaves. Behaves. Look at all our lovely boxes. Oh boy. Okay. So we have individual. So we really only need one cooking surface, right? We got the queue patience one, so we don't really need to worry about that. We just have a ton of fish that we need to cook. Potentially. I can't put this here. I could put it here, but it has to be facing this way, is what we learned. It is individual. I might put a fish over here. Just for less running pathway, you know? Like, still have a counter here kind of thing, but, like, if this is the oysters, it's less of a run to get them. I really let this place go. I know. This is just a classic PlateUp restaurant for me. What do you mean? Completely torn down, run down. People still show up, though, for some reason. Oh, the pew patience doesn't reset, huh? That's the thing that I just literally just took that. Hopefully you want a hot dog. You want 2 oysters. Okay. It's fine. It's day 1. There's only 3 people coming. One of you will want a hot dog. You also want oysters. Okay. They show for the chef. Exactly. You also want okay. We just had 3 oyster wars today. Is he keeping the chop when I pick it up? No. It just looked like it was. Alright, we're gonna get a new food card today. There's our metal table. Is it still 60? It is still 60. I might save it. And just go for a sink right now. Can I walk past it this way? I don't understand the mechanic for this thing. Like, why can I not walk past it when it's in this orientation right here? But here it's fine. I guess because I go a little lower into the wall. Interesting. Anyway, I don't need this anymore. Actually, not. I want to save the table. Am I gonna make enough money for the table? Probably not. I'm gonna save the plates. Mlula! That patience is really going down quick. It's fine. You want filet, which is eaten very quickly. Might chop another one now, just in case. You want blue. That might be bad. We lucked out with the cooking speed. Woo! Alright, note to self. Do not full call anymore. We really lucked out at the cooking speed for that bluefish. I feel like the shotties got upgraded. Ooh, our first pie dessert is an apple pie option. Or we can re-roll. Let's re-roll. Our first side. That's good. It's broccoli too, which isn't awful. Yeah, see, it's just gonna keep dropping them, so I'm just gonna not bother waiting on it. I don't really need a plate stack, honestly. I might move these over here. Just because if they don't order hot dogs, there's no point. Get a third table here. Honestly, I could do this. And give myself a counter for the chopping over here. Or for the broccoli. No, no, no. Uh-oh. How much is this? 120? Like a squirrel looking for a nut. I'm trying to decide what to save for tomorrow. Maybe I save a regular hob just for more consistency. Still only 3 groups, though. I should not have done that. It's fine. We'll just cook this really quickly. Yeah. Honestly, it feels like an upgrade at how fast it cooks. Like, look at that. That was instant. Oh, low. Hot dog. Maybe you like it when you walk on the floor. Come on and give me some more. More sides. I guess I could just do this at the beginning. How do you open the greenhouse? You have to reach day 15 with a food. And that'll get it so that you can unlock the heat modes and the chill modes for that food. Once you do one of the heat mode levels, so like you unlock heat 1 when you complete a food the first time, you do that run with the heat mode, beat day 15 again, and then you get a plant, and that's how you unlock it. You could do it with any food. You don't have to do it with all of them first. So like I'm just running through all the fish foods right now, for example. But when I beat I'm currently doing heat 3, and when I beat heat 1, I got a plant. When I beat heat 2, I got a plant. Heat 3 will give me a plant, kind of thing. Yeah. No worries. Ooh, we're poor. Why are we so poor? Fiesta. Forever. Nice danger job. We could do the pink fish while we chop this fish. The burning also feels like it goes at random speeds on it. I don't know how true that is. Oh, we have all you can eat still. Oh, that's a thing that happened. Blue. Had to find the blue fish. Demon. Ayo. 45, we're poor. We'll just chill out on that, I guess. I didn't see how many groups are coming today. Is it still 3? I'll serve Lissy first, and then I'll call. Okay. Let's call. It was 4 groups. No, it was 3 groups, though. Okay. I have potatoes. No, where are my oysters at? They're here. Pick it. No shot that was happening. Okay. Boom, boop. Boop, boop. Dang, we didn't even get a dog. One of these. One of these. Now we have 4 groups. Do do do. 3 and blue. Just need one of you guys to leave. You didn't leave. You left. Okay. What do you want? Do this. Oh, I got a good feeling. Hey, we lived to day 6. Double helping. Or meat soup. Double helping's not great. I might reroll. I might reroll again. Okay. Guess we're taking a soup. Broccoli cheddar it is. $94. Let's get a medal. I got a lovely arrangement of tables over here. I might put that one, that one. I'm gonna have to rearrange everything. Like this. Make the soup at the beginning. Let's get a freezer going. Nice. Hey, Ming, you want a soup? I bet you do. Let me bring a plate over for you. I might do 2-plate juggling. Oh, you want 2 soup. That's fun. Might as well just make another one of these while I'm here. A filet. Maybe I juggle 1 plate? Not sure. Broccoli cheddar in a baked potato. Oh, that sounds delicious. Alright, don't need that anymore. Never mind, I still need it. You want a redfish? You want a hot dog. With a potato. Where's my potato at? Yeah, maybe I just juggle 1 plate. Devo, welcome on in. Let's get the freezer. I might keep that here. I might get rid of this table, honestly. I'll keep it in the back for now. Second metal. Oops. There we go. We no longer need to make sides. Don't need this table at all. Let's just not have sides at all. Counter for chopping station. Lee with the 73 could be higher. Can't have sushi right now, Ms. Ms, do you have something you want to tell me? I think I'm picking up what you're putting down, potentially. Hot dog. I forgot a plate. Yes? Oh my god, congratulations. I was like the nausea, the inability to eat fish. Okay, we want more soup. We wanted more soup for Rainbow, apparently. You want 3. I kind of want this to also be a chopping station, but I might just go with the 1 workstation only. Do I put it over here, though? Or do I put it over there? Over here is more likely it would be needed. Kind of don't want any of this. I just want to upgrade this to our workstation. We got 4 groups total. We're gonna want soups and potentially double helpings. Let's grab our plate. A fillet, not helpful, not great. Let's see what you want instead. You just want more soup. Okay. Might have overcalled and have to restart today. Depends on if this person leaves on time. Nope, we're restarting. Console yourself cotton candy. Perfect. Just get the sugar going. Alright, let's not full call. Let's serve our first customer first. Bum 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 bum. I don't know what you're talking about. We're all talking about tails? What? Ralph and Lee shaking their tails at each other in chat. That's what I'm getting from this. Alright, now we full call. Surely we won't have a patience issue like last time. Never mind, they wanted a third one. Bluefish, a 2. Bluefish is going to be quicker. I could chop this while I'm waiting. Nope. Okay, don't call. Understood. No calling. Until 2 groups are gone. I'm welcome to join at any time. What? I don't have a tail. You know? I have no tail to shake. I can shake one of my legs. Got plenty of those, so, you know, for everybody. Maybe but shake that butt. Shake that butt. Da 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 butt. Da 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 da. Guys are known for not having tails. I want to call so badly. I'm gonna call once. The impatience is getting me. Hands up. We all got our hands up. Eyes, 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 eyes. A lobster? Digivolving into a lobster. Is that the next form for a crab? A lobster? I guess that makes sense. Develop a tail. The ability to be immortal. What do you want? Okay. A lot of fillets today. Lobsters come before crabs. Crabs do be huge. Well, I mean, lobsters get big too. I agree. Crabs are more ideal because they can, like, move quickly. Lobsters are just sort of like, eh. There's our crab cake. Day tonight. Alright, let's toss some of these out. We don't need them. How the hell are we putting crab cake into this? I mean, technically we're... I'm not calling, really, anymore, right? I could put this down one more. I don't need the potatoes. I could get rid of those. I could just do this. Yeah, I'll do the sink. Oh, you'll make room. Alright, Raffle, as you say. Do not want to disappoint. Nice crab cake order. Like it's the last night of your last night moment that you ride. Alright, Dark. A hot dog. We haven't served one of these in forever. Alright. That should be all our groups. I don't think I need to pick this up. I'll do it just in case. More soup. We'll portion this out. Lobster would be a cute addition to the fish recipe. Boil a moving one to serve it. That would be crazy. I'm not mad about that. Not gonna lie. If it's on like the trajectory of the Buffys, though, it'll never be able to be done. The Buffys just fuck off into wherever corner of the map they want to go into. Whoops, not that. Boom, boom. I love the cactus. What? I'm missing something going on in chat. I have no idea what's happening. Oh, the Digimon conversation. Yeah. Togemon evolves into Lilymon. Why? Who knows? Cactus bloom, I guess. I don't know. Digimon always does the weird thing where it's like the more they digi-evolve, the more humanoid they get, and I'm just like, the more humanoid it gets, the weirder it gets for me. I'm like, I'd rather when they stay the creatures. Thank you very much. Hot dog. I forgot the plate. I know. Ha, ha. Ha, ha, ha. I want you. Marina, Marina, Marina. Oh yeah. Hot dog. That's not a hot dog. Imagine picking up a fish and being like, here's your hot dog. Should I just run the dishwasher for a single plate every time? um, they might want a second portion anyway. They totally did. I never use the metal tables. Do you get the money for the skip side? You know, you do not. So, like, that was the $5 for the fish right there. But it's less food that I have to cook. Like, I don't have to cook anything involving a potato anymore. So, it's the trade-off of that. I kind of don't want the dishwasher. Let's get this just in case. It's not really needed, but just in case. Because I still need the sink for the soup. This is kind of a downgrade for me by doing this. But it's funny. I ain't nothing here for the bit. Alright, let's do one call. Because I think we could survive one call at the beginning. That kind of worked out. Claws. That actually worked out really well. I kind of hate that that worked out. By the time the soup finished cooking, the dishwasher was over. Sounds like she's singing. Ooh, babe. Ooh, say ooh. Sings a song, sounds like she's singing. Crab cake. Okay, it wasn't Rollick who broke the game this time. It's Emma's time. Oh no. Poor Emma. I might just bring another plate over. I broke my own strat, but it worked out. I need to find or make dinner. What should I have? You should have... What should you have? You should have Mighty Taco. Fish selection. Do not skip my side, sir. You get what you get, and you don't get upset. There is a Mighty Taco nearby. Let's go with the power sink instead. The dishwasher didn't really work out well. Hear me out. Can I, like, open that up a bit more? Just bring the plate stack over here. Maybe even get a third metal table going. Crazy idea. Don't call, don't call, don't call, don't call, don't call. Yeah, I overcalled. Filet. Crab cake. Ooh, crab cake layout is a little wonky with this layout. I wanted to bring the plate stack closer for the potential of having to serve the oysters. And breathe. Till it was you. Crazy what love can do. Keep getting derailed from testing in your run. Have you done fajitas? Can you clean the pan and the soaking? So I have not done a fajita run yet. This is my first time touching the update, and people wanted to do the heat runs, and I was like, you know, gotta start with fish for me, you know? But from what I've seen, I think that it's works similar to the woks for stir fry, where it's only the one. Like only like normal sinks can wash it, kind of thing. Like the wash basin can't be used. Someone feel free to correct me if I'm wrong. You can't push them. Yeah, it's like you have to. I think you could use a power sink, but a power sink or a regular sink only. You might be able to use soaking sink. I'm not 100% sure. If I can't remember. Hydrate. What happened to my metals drop more frequently? Huh? Game? I wanted a clipboard, but that's fine. Tell me what happened to me. You've been doing science. PlateUp science. Just portion this now. My crab setup is so wonky. Ooh, my body girl. Your body girl makes the fellas go. Why did you sit there? No reason to sit there. Blue. And a fillet. A hot dog. And a redfish. Let's go. You hold that there. Okay. Ketchup? Someone finally orders a hot dog and they had to order a ketchup all the way over there. Day 15. Third metal table, possibly? Nope. Okay, goodbye. Body girl. You ordered that too quickly. Okay. Lurkin. Sounds good, Phoebes. Enjoy the game. Enjoy the update. Tell me how you do with the fajitas. Now you want a hot dog? In the dark. Alright, that was 4 rings. That's a little too much. Yeah, we got somebody outside. Two. They stayed. Not good. You want another crab cake? Okay, they moved. That's good. That worked out. Whew. All you can eat can be deadly. I don't regret taking it, though. I regret taking it. At least they ordered double of this. Visit, I have no jokes that aren't lewd, so hi. Hello, Raleigh. Welcome on in. Raleigh, Rainbow wants to kill you because you keep breaking her fanfic. You know? Take with that what you will. Alright, what franchise card are we getting? Both of these suck. Reroll. Left one's okay. I want to see what happens if we reroll one more time. Alright, that worked. Whatever. The lost lives can be fun. It's always when I edit something to do with your route. It's the entire game fries. Alright, now we have to worry about messes. Ooh, wait, hang on. What was my... Hang on, go back. Okay, we got a 3-star. That's not bad. I don't want to do a soup. Can I add the fish selection? I guess I have enough fish where that's fine. One more. Hydrate. Gotcha. If you have been here for the past 2.5 hours, make sure to hydrate and stretch yourselves. Got some German time from Anji. I hope I guess that means your gameplay is over with. Avi might have gotten too mad. It was like, we're ending this now. Alright. German sleeping reservations. Let's go with the phrase Wie viel kostet günstigsten Zimmer? Wie viel kostet günstigsten Zimmer? You're done for the day, yeah, figure. Yep, exactly what Angie wrote in. How much is your cheapest room? Again, that was German sleeping category. Makes sense. Honestly, I think the tier ups are not hindering me just yet, but the restaurant itself might have to be bigger because I'm running out of space. We are on 4. Customers eat very slowly with large messes in their room. We have formal also, which is not the best option for us. Thankfully, we did get this plant. This is the rose, giving us 3 exclusive, it looks like. And then this was my Bailey's for the 2 rerolls. So let's take both of these. Look at all these boxes out here. There's so much going on. Okay. All right, so we need to know about our layout now because we want to avoid having as much mess as possible so that we can get people in and out quickly. I think keeping the table here is still good. We still have a single individual coming. Where are my plates at? There they are. 4 fish options. Hot dogs. Our hob. Potato and broccoli. This is such a layout. All right, let's change this up a bit. I liked having 2 counters over here for the fish. We have 3 groups coming. I had to keep this here because it's stupid. What if I turn it downwards? Maybe that'll be better for me running wise. I need to get out there in case there's a mess. I should keep this open for messes to form here instead. I could put this fish here. It's annoying, but at least it's like run-toable. Alright. That's probably the best we're going to get right now. 3 whole groups, queue patience, resetting, all that fun stuff. Rainbow, what would you like first? Bluefish, the furthest away fish. Might leave that there, honestly. Just like keep doing this. Hot dog. With a side of broccoli. Maybe I should make the broccoli first at the beginning. I bet they changed the speeds for these things because people physically could not do heat 10 for some foods with the 2 provided hobs being too slow. Tell me, where are them freaks at? I didn't get a sink. I like this. Alright, we're messless. Let's keep a metal table, I guess. Yeah. 3 groups. Ooh, another one. And a potato. put that plate down too quickly. Where the freaks at? A lot of oysters today. There must be like a wave of like what's more likely to be ordered or something. I know it's all statistics and math and all that fun stuff, but it just feels too intentional. Speaking of intentions, crab cake. I want the sink. Where are my oysters? They're down here. Maybe I switch the sides with the flour and the... Just because they're probably less likely to be ordered once or like the broccoli and pots don't need to be... They're kind of out of the way right now. Mashed. Always getting high. Let's do this. All right, mashed and broccoli. Might just wait to see what gets ordered, honestly. Okay. A filet. Do this first. Okay. Woo, that was close. Mustard. Wow, immediately left once I got the mustard. Ooh, there's my other metal. I want this, though. I don't want to upgrade any of this. I'm going to save this just for having it for tomorrow. I'm going to make this the sides corner. I need to access this though. There we go. It's a little bit better. Which one are you going to first? This one? Okay. Crab kick. Yeah, this just feels faster? Easier. I don't know if it's faster, but it definitely feels easier. We got a Q? No. There might have been a Q before I picked up the plate, maybe. I need a mashed potato. I didn't see that. Come on, Hob. Ooh. I'm not gonna chop this quick enough. Okay. Whoops. Hot dog. Filet. Okay. There's only 3 groups, so we could full call. Yeah, it must have been because I had plates down on the tables already. You want a regular potato and a bluefish. And you want a filet. You want a second dish? Okay. Broccoli. You also want a second dish. And like it's a funeral. What do you want? Okay. Talk to me, baby. I'm interested. Okay. I was wondering if having the interact button touched would impact it, but it doesn't. Talk to me, baby. Alright. We're gonna rearrange a bit. Bum bum ba-dum bum bum. We don't need this anymore. We don't need this anymore. We don't get rugs with this, which is really unfortunate. I wish I thought about this before I took formal instead. But it's fine. We can try to go for formal 3 just to avoid all messes, but we're not going to make enough money. So I need to have this open for messlessness. I could try... Hang on. Because they could walk through this. And they were able to walk through this. There we go. We're messless again. Well, except for like this spot here. Oh yeah. I keep on hoping. Dum-bum-bum. I got rid of a counter. Crab cakes by the ocean. Alright, no sides. Just cooking. 4 foods. We got this. I might prep one of these. They want pink. I can't get my plates. Thank you, Malibu. To be honest with you, I forgot I was using this. And the crab is all the way over here now, too. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay. Alright, Dark, what would you like? Don't say crab cake, please. You want the crab cake. Midnight. Let's whip it, baby. Whip it all night. Alright, bluefish 2. Slap that on the hob. Whip it all night. Alright. We got a double order here. Serve it first. Alright, that should be everybody. Make some money. Oh, I missed. More money! All the double orders. I might switch to ketchup with the extra counter. Again with the soup. I'm gonna reroll. Side. Side is good. We don't take that. We don't serve it. Let's get our lovely dog. Is the dog skinny? It is not skinny. Is it skinny? It's not skinny. Skinny? No. Skinny? No. Okay. What if I did 2 plants? No. Okay. Worth a shot. Still got to keep this setup going. Corn. I'm tempted to get a 3rd table going. I think I'm gonna just go with a hop for now. It do be a fat dog. That dog has a deep bark. I go woof. Oh, safety. You gonna sit here? Oh, of course you didn't. Filet. Where's my fillets? My fillets are here. Whip it on. We had 4 groups coming today. So let's ring once. Double crab cakes. Ooh, they stayed. Alright, Dark, can you please leave? Three oysters. Oh, the oysters are all the way down here. Thank you for leaving, Dark. Goodbye. We're gonna call for the money. I'm also gonna wash this plate for the space. Corn as a starting tier food is not the best. Just because of the bin. But I can't deny having a side is not bad. Ooh. Actual plate stack. Let's go. Now I can close this off. Nice copy dusk. Oh, I might do this. I didn't mean to buy that. I meant to upgrade it. We're upgrading that now. Whoops. I totally my game plan was buy the safety hob and then research the counter. But I accidentally bought the counter instead, so now we're researching the safety hob. I didn't mean to full call either, but we'll live. I'm flustered. Excuse me. At least we could chop faster. Everything's going according to plan. See? Everybody's like, okay, we're only going to order one dish this time. So that we can get everybody in quickly. It's because I have plates now. That's the wrong counter. That counter. They stayed. It does feel like tiering makes the heat cards less impactful. If that makes sense. I don't want any of that. Well, conveyor could be nice, but it's fine. Nice. Yeah, you get to like bring the reductions with you at the beginning. Like, it makes me poor as hell at the beginning, don't get me wrong, but like, it is day 9, I'm struggling to keep $60 on me. The one card that makes it so that, not card, the one plant where you like save money by using the plant might be the way to go. Oh, we got someone outside. Whoops. Oh, you like Daffy. Nice. Hot dog. Easy. Goodbye, Daffy. Redfish. Easy. Swandis, what can I get you? Hot dog. Love it. And goodbye. Easy. Travel the world and the 7 seas. We should probably just take the fish, right? Oh, look, a metal table. Alright, I want that. I need the bin now. I can put that there. Can I get a third metal in? Probably not. This setup seems pretty locked in. Grabber. Do I need a tray for anything? Tray for garbage. would be good. Hold your hand up. Might flip these. Just easier to see. Aw, that's the wrong fish to be there. Oh well. At least it's better hop counter. Starting strong. Some of them want to abuse you. Some of them want to be you. Okay. Am I to disagree? Come on, guys. Come on. Order, order, order. Hot dog, filet. Nice. Okay. Alright, only 2 of these so far. There might be a third. Michael might want seconds. I kept this counter here because of oyster potential. But making it a tray might be better. Rock-a-body. Alright, that's 2 gone. I want to rock right now. I messed myself up by prepping the fillet. Better sync would be good. Worst fish to be on that counter. You staying or leaving? You're left. Okay. Bum 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 body. many more groups are coming? 2? One? I want to... Oh, okay. Oysters with the tray is a little awkward. Double helping might not be bad here. I don't want the soup, though. Increased messes is a free card. I would like a reduction. Onion ring. Alright, this was our sides run. Let's get this just in case. We can clear this room up a little bit too. Hi, there's some other. Soaking sink, we could upgrade one more day. Trainers are not great because we don't have any mess coverage for the hob. Not that the fish were like making a lot. Whatever crab tastes like, rarely have fish, many textures annoy me. That's fair. Crab is definitely a questionable taste for people. Some people really like it, some people really can't stand it. I highly recommend getting... This is gonna sound really bad as like a first example, but like, don't buy store-bought, store-made crab kind of thing. You want the real stuff as a first example. Spooky! Welcome on in. Oh no, no. Wow. Okay, we're doing pretty good with the no double orders. Is it like salmon? No, I wouldn't say it's textured like salmon. Salmon kind of has like its own texture. I'm trying to think like what I could compare crab to. It's like stringy almost. Like you crack a crab leg open and then it's like stringy meat. I know that's not like a great description. Might switch these around. I don't need the sink for anything this run. What floor protectors, man? You understand from that word? Okay. Crab cakes are the only thing that could... Well, I guess I could prep a fillet, technically. As I get a fillet ordered. It is raining. But we have the coffee table. But Q Patience doesn't reset. Let's see, wanting that crab cake. Not down by you. Alright, that should be able to full call now. Because even with 3 people, we have the coffee table. Oh, it's only two. I think I am at home. Oh, no, no, no. Catch up. I feel like I'm like behind on my estimate for how long this run would take. But I was kind of like faffing about with the tiering now. Like, I feel like the tiers just go slower. But I'm not resetting as much as I thought I would need to. But it's early, I don't know. Like, this run is about 30 minutes long. Which feels slow. But we have so much food that I have to, like, make the food to order. I did do a little resetting at the beginning. For, like, dumbness. But I feel like I didn't reset as much. Also. But, like, right now the restaurant's empty. I'm just waiting for people. About 6 hours per dish? Maybe? If we keep up with this pace, yeah, I would say that. We do have the whole, you know, the further you get into heat, the harder it gets issue. I don't know if the tiering would save that, necessarily. Also depends on, like, the cards you take. Like, individual is helpful to a degree, because it gets tables out quicker, but there's also just more groups kind of thing. And then the double ordering isn't helpful. But we're also only 3 tiers in. I don't want either of those. Blueprints cost 25% less could be good, since we have the individual. Let's do that. More Ray streams! we have heat 5, group sizes go up by 1. Viola. Flower. 3 charming? Alright. Let's take our 3 sides. Marioma. Losing my innocence and Marioma. Boop. Boop. Still on the T. We'll see how far long we can go on T before we have to go to a different one. Which of these do I want to take? I like re-rolling. I like taking that one. This is just the max re-rolls of 6. Which is good, but also not like... Like, just re-rolling twice every time feels good, too. This is Q's. This is patience. Q patience might be more important with the heats, so we'll take that one. Think you're upward towards 8 to 10 with all levels and more people? Yeah. We're in box hell. Oh my goodness. Okay. We're still at the stage where we're on individuals. So we can put a lot of stuff, like, over here. I think 1 cooking station is still good. I kind of liked having this up here. I might make, like, a fish corridor. Have all the fish, like, be relatively close to the hob kind of thing. The huge box fort. Are these two plants? Hang on. I feel like there's definitely a combination for these things. No, they're too. They can't do. They can't path this. Okay, worth a shot. Um, 2 groups only. We have onion rings, mashed potatoes, roast potatoes, and broccoli and corn. I might put this like here. We don't have crab cakes with us yet. Can I pick this up, please? Thank you. Maybe I keep corn down here. Um, there's so much going on here. I can keep this here. That works. We don't have to worry about mess at all. Yeah, let's do that. All right, let's see how badly this is gonna get set up. I need a larger table. Oh, we're groups of 2 now. 1 to 2. Oh, I missed that. That works. I guess could leave this open. This will just be the one mess spot we get potential. Because we do have the mess card, right? I'm not going crazy. Yeah, they eat slowly if there's messes. The one we just got is the group size going up. That's what happened. Okay, that explains. Okay. We only have 2 groups, though. I might pull all 3 plates. Crazy. Broccoli. And a filet. Hold that there. Let's see what this... What rainbow what would you like? A corn and a bluefish. That's not blue. That's blue. Oh, they want seconds. They want an onion ring. And 3 oysters. Where are my oysters? They're up here. Might. That's fine. I'll just use this. I could use the plate that's being washed. Just like stack them on this kind of thing. That's fine. Oh, tier 3. All right. Potential fix for that. Besides the fact that metal tables are going to be my go-to. How cheap is this now? 45? Okay. All right, this didn't work. Okay, good to know. What if I did this? Um, that's interesting. Why does this... Because they're coming up this way. And now they're not coming up this way? They're coming in this way? What? Alright, not a fix. Not a fix that I thought it would be. Alright, we got a group of 2. Yeah, they're taking 2 different paths. I need a mashed potato. And then 2 pinks. Ooh, the second group's here already? That's interesting. And you want seconds. Okay. That's fine. Where's my oysters? Down below. Why am I standing in this mess? You're fine. Don't worry about it. You get in here. Okay. Hang on. Onion ring and a hot dog. I need money. Ah, I missed the money. Like a squirrel looking for a nut, I'm looking for money. Okay. Alright, we can afford 1 medal at least. Pumpkin or pumpkin? We're re-rolling that. Pumpkin or apple? Pumpkin or broccoli cheese? Did you figure out the 0.2 and the 2 times? So it literally... You can actually see it happening with the hob while it's cooking something. But it will physically alternate between the 2 things for speeds of how fast it cooks while it's cooking it. Like a fish might be really slow and then it speeds up really quickly and then it goes back to being slow kind of thing. Or it could be just fast the entire time, or it could be slow the entire time. It just really alternates. I really think they did it just because this one hob is not fast enough for a lot of things. I might make this a 1 top. Nah, we got 2 groups coming. That's fine. What did I get? Broccoli cheese soup. Alright, we could get rid of this, we could get rid of this, we could get rid of the... No, we need this for the soup. We need the research desk to be saved. It's only like, what, 30 now? Okay. Keep this here. Put a couple counters down here. We don't need this just yet, so this will be where the research desk goes. Broccoli cheese soup. Burgalicious stuff. Like you're watching it and it's like, slow down. And then it's like super fast. More soup. Keep that cooking over there. really think they might have done it just because you can't beat Heat 10 without bringing in another Hob, which you can't guarantee of getting as like a drop leading up to it. So it's just sort of like prevent the game from being soft locked to a degree. But it's definitely different from what was in the beta, which we have witnessed plenty of times of like we were trying to do the stake quadco one where we're just like we physically cannot beat this. Yeah, the devs watched our struggle. Speaking of struggling, Mandarins isn't awful. I can't take personalized with this many food cards. I'm gonna take Mandarin. T to the E to the S T D white girl, you tasty T to the A, the S T E white girl, you tasty T. Okay. Oh, that's soup. Okay, and you want 4 of these. This might be the starter run for franchising. Un, tres, two, uno. He's my witness. One of these and the hot dog. Should probably clean that mess down there, but I'm lazy. The STT, white girl, you tasty T. To the A, to the STE. I should clean that mess down there. F9C, white girl, you tasty T. To the E. Okay, day 5. I want a workstation. Or I guess I could save a soup pot. I'd rather have the workstation. I don't know why I bought this. Can I do like a combination of this? There we go. Yeah, like see the heat just like absolutely sped up on the soup here. It's like meh 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 nah 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 nah. Alright. Double order of a starter. Give me everything tonight. Daffy, please leave. Goodbye. We're gonna call in the next group while you're leaving. Hydrate, gotcha. We're so poor. I'll just put this away. If they want to double, they want to double. Oh my gosh, I can't clean. Oh. Why is that messy? Wait, timeout. Why did that get messy over there? Do you have increased mess with the sink here? No, that shouldn't be it. That shouldn't make it splash. Do I have a card? I don't have a card that makes increased messes, right? They eat slowly, maximum size, queue patience. None of the franchise cards do that. Why is that square messy? Is it because I served them while they were still coming in? Like they weren't seated fully? So they like technically made a mess where the plates were? Well, they will leave. They're just gonna take 20 years to eat. I might as well just restart the day. That's just gonna take 20 years. What is it? It's like 5 minutes for them to eat a full meal or something crazy. It was right here. Yeah, it must have been because like that person is technically in the wrong seat at that point. Like they're not fully in their chair. Wow, you just absolutely exploded, Ming. Why is there so much mess all of a sudden? What is happening with my game? Just everything exploded in mess. Let me double check the table, make sure that there's nothing like funky happening with settings on it. Yeah, because Anji is here now. I think that's what it is. Because it's like the buffet table thing, where it's like they can make the mess at the buffet tables if it's far away, because they're technically like eating while they're traveling kind of thing. I'm stuck! You're fine. Dude. I do need you to leave, though. You could go down. Down is a path. You don't have to walk through that. Actually, why are you walking through that now anyway? I'm so confused. Because, like, we put this here specifically for that chair, but now they're able to walk this way for the chair? These people are nuts. Joopy! Workstation. How much is you? 30? Hi, Cags. Cags, am I right in my assumption, or am I wrong as for why mess would spawn in that bottom left corner, where a counter now is? Like, Malula being stuck here, where the plates are, and then they just spawned a tier 3 when they were fed their starter before. If you want to just chill out and vibe, don't worry. Champagne bottles. Group count, I think, was still 2. Ooh. Oh, more soup. With this game, anything is possible. That's so fair. I forgot to check the table. Lissy, I know you don't want to leave, but you kind of need to leave. Please. Thank you. I want to reroll, see what happens. I regret rerolling. I really regret rerolling. There's just no mess. Alright. Our first non-reduction card. I do want to go to 2 tables. If I can figure it out, the setting for it. Weird. I like how I just gave up on these things. It's like, nobody orders them. It's fine. Yeah, it was one more over. So it was like, I don't know. They would have had to sit here in order to eat, in order to make a mess here, kind of thing. Let's get a freezer for our soup. I'm tired of making it every day. Some tears come falling down. It's on my face. Oh, this feels so slow compared to the shoddy. It feels weird to be like, I prefer the shoddy hobs over the normal hobs. Insane fantasy. I feel alive, I feel alive. Ooh, they can make a mess in that corner, actually. I don't like that. I forgot to cover that spot. They just won't do it. They just won't make a mess over there. I'm gonna serve them first, just in case they take 20 years to eat. They did it. Oh, they want to catch up too? It's so rude. How do I fix that for tomorrow? We could do... I guess I could put a counter there, because they could just walk through this way instead. Right? Well, I have to move the dog. I'll just put the dog there. Alright, well, we're locked in for the next 2 minutes, I think. Luckily, they ordered the ketchup. Magazine. I think we have like 1 more minute of the meeting. So much for speed running, right? My dumb. You're fine. Clean that mess. Don't give me the one magazine. Meow. Alright. I think time should be up soon. I'm almost wondering if it would have been worth just resetting. Like, each day is about 5 minutes normally-ish. Not even that. Like 3 or 4 minutes. We're on day 7, we're 24 minutes in. It was 21 minutes when the mess spawned. We're at 25 now. Down, keep it down. There they go. Rainbow's trying. Rainbow's dancing with us. Alright, Michael, they left. You can leave now. And we're gonna wash this plate. Give me something to do. I feel like I served you around the same time, though. They ordered the ketchup, so maybe that fastened their pace. You should be leaving now, though. It wasn't even your mess, Michael. It wasn't your mess. Whoop, whoop. Michael, leave. Michael, please. Is it because I didn't give you your onion ring? I'm afraid to serve it to him now. I'll be honest with you. It's right there. You could take it if you wanted it. Want some mustard with your filet? How about some ketchup? Why are you still here? Boom. bum 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 bum. Wait, like an oyster? No. Like I know I served them first, but like this feels excessive. You were served almost immediately after. If I just serve the onion ring, I'm worried that it's gonna reset the timer. Did they really wait 20 minutes? It's a fillet of fish. It's literally one of the quickest foods to eat. I take that back. It's two. So like if they ordered what? A hot dog and oysters, which are both eating times of one, and it took them like 5 minutes to leave. Is it literally like 10 minutes from you because you're an eating time of two? Nope, you're done. You nope. Nope, sorry. You do not get a second. We're not doing all you can eat. I'm sorry. We're not doing that. That's crazy. We waited that entire time for that. Honestly, I'm cooking this over here. Down like New York City. We learned today we're not. We learned that we have our patience. We have our limits. I forgot the top corner about this. We'll just we'll be able to use this plate. That's all. You know, make a little splash zone kind of situation. Be like, whoop. What do you want? Soup? Down like New York City, I never seen. In Miami. Wow, the day was so quick. Who would have seen that? Alright, I'm putting something there too. I don't want to have to babysit a sink. Now we're messless. I wanted this to be a freezer. No international. I want access to this. No international. The layout of these things are just so weird to me. Interesting. Alright, we'll go back down to 1. Don't. I have no idea why this setup works the way it does. We'll hold on to this for a minute. I should not have called. I need to make soup. That's what I was over here for. Do 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 do. What do you want? Of course you want that. Back, oh I know. You want a hot dog and 3. I wanted to make it so that they can't make a mess here, but my brain wasn't working. I spent too long just jamming out. Brain fried. Why do you want doubles? Do you want a bluefish? No. Okay. We're actually going to do that first. Leaving shooting stars. Boom ba-dum, bum dum, bum ba-dum. Ketchup, really? I have to juggle the ketchup. Alright. Put this on your table. Wow. Okay. T-face. Hide behind your... Oop. I legitimately might switch this out for the shoddy. The timing is way off with the shoddy, but at least it's like fast. Okay. We could keep the freezer over there, actually. I want a better hob. We can call alive. Do I want this? The dog is always so weird. this again. Dang it. Did I not pop this? Oh, it might have reset when I picked up the... Well, that happened. What in the oranges? Good thing I could access that table. Unfortunate they ordered twice. Ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum-bum. What up, Havoc? Money? Oh, I missed the money. You guys want mustard? I need plates. Woo. Okay. And leave. And leave. Good. Okay. Hope your day's been going well. My day's been going pretty damn good. We had a bit of a kerfuffle with the messes spawning thing issues, but you know, we're making our way through. I don't need these now. Let's reroll. I want this like down here. I should pull this in here. This way it's like accessible there. Soup? I forgot to freeze the soup. I'm an idiot. Thank you for the reminder. My head would not be screwed on correctly right now. Here, we'll do that. Less access to the phone. Power sync is nice. We'll keep these next to each other for chances that I remember that they're there. I'm almost tempted to get the coffee table, not gonna lie. Solve our issue of not figuring out how to rearrange this stuff properly. There. Now we're fully covered. And I can keep my favorite hob here instead of the sink. Can I fit through here if this is turned this way? I can. Okay. Pot table, yep, got that. Did that. I think we're good now. I gotta remember to save the soup. You're not your boyfriend and meet me at the hotel room. Oh, okay, mess. Well, it's already a 3. Daffy is having the time of their life coming into this restaurant here. Hotel, motel, Holiday Inn. I don't need to be over there. I'll keep it in the freezer. That way I remember it's there. I'm taking it out of the freezer and putting it back in the freezer. Did they change the... I don't like how the name is going through the wall there. That feels new. Alright. 3 groups. Wish you goodbye second. Yeah. It's weird because I feel like the shower is not a downgrade. The same way the shoddy hobs are not really a downgrade either. Crab cake. Unfortunate. I'll just serve it. Motel, Holiday Inn. They might want this anyway as a ace thing on the left table, so we'll portion it out and then we'll make another one. Alright, they don't want it. Save it. Where's my oysters? Here. Maybe I rearrange the fish counters now that I don't need to go outside for anything. Not that I was really ever going outside for anything. At the hotel, motel, Holiday Inn. I threw out all my counters. Soup. They're trying. Alright, second order. Bluefish. Filet. Ooh. Waiting for tonight. Whoa. Whoa. I switched to... that doesn't really matter. What do I want at this point? A bin is good. You can take that. More bins. A pot stack, clearly. Oh, I forgot my soup. I do this to myself. I should just cook it on the danger rob now. Anji, one day you'll get to your seat. Good soup. Call once. 2 oysters. I felt a little awkward, but you know what? It worked. Hot dog. Oh, don't have enough of that. Crab and a blue. Two. Any more groups coming today? I think that's it. More soup. Crazy. Might as well make another pot now. A 2. Pick that up. Maybe I just keep access to the onions just in case. Alright, last food card of this tier. Can we still avoid pumpkin? Can we still avoid pumpkin? Ooh. Ew. I guess cheese boards. Allie! Hi, hi, hi. Ooh, nice fiery chicken. Cheese boards, eh? This can go out here. We don't need the bin now. This is our last food card. Maybe... we do, like, apples up here. We'll move this stuff, like, down here in case we need to replace it kind of thing, because I'm a dummy. I want a Buffy. I need access to the phone. This just takes way too long. I don't need a counter here. I'd like to not get rid of the counter, though. I could get rid of the dog. We ain't getting rid of the dog, though. We can't get rid of the dog. There we go. I think that fixes all the issues. We'll see. Alright, we got our Buffy. Hi, Bubbles. I'm gonna call once. We got a dessert. The first call is mainly because this table is gonna sit down before this table orders, usually. Get out of here. Okay. Crab cake! Ooh. Pink fish. Nice, they both left. Oranges and a soup. Okay. I feel like the graphic was delayed there, and I saw myself holding the uncooked version longer than I should have for that 90 pull. Dessert? Dessert. Alright, I hate this layout, but it works. I could put the cheese boards where that hob is over there, maybe? No, and it makes me hate me. It's day 14. Okay. I could preemptively make one of these. Leave it on this floor over here. Na 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 na. Put something left of the table if you really want to hoard. Yeah, get rid of that counter over there. Kind of thing. I feel like I'm not hoarding much. It's more like I just have a lot. Which sounds really dumb. But like, does it make sense? It's like the only thing that I really have like hoarded here is that one, the two hobs really, and that counter. Da da da. Make another one of these just in case. You like me? Really? Okay. Hot dog. Where are my... Okay. I was like, where did the condiments end up? I haven't had to use them in a while, and I needed to know where they were just in case. Just squidding, yeah. I was so confused when I was tearing, and I was like, wait, what was the restaurant name? And I saw it, I was just like, that's actually a really fun one. All natural restaurant name. Hey, Otez. Ew. When I grow up, wanna be like me. Nothing but who I be. When I grow up. And get out. Alright, this tier took an hour, but like, we spent 10 minutes having a dance party, so it wasn't really an hour. Oh god. Blueprint desk grants an extra copy. We're not using that. 50% more money. I don't care for. Extra money per serve is also something I don't really care for. Well, I guess I'm doing the extra money per customer served. At least we'll be slightly richer as we continue. You missed the dance party? Yeah, there was a lovely mess on the floor, and yeah. Chopping progress is not kept when stopping, and chopping too much destroys things, and food burns 300% faster. Cards can be skipped in overtime. We're not caring for that one. Could be good for like a long run. I don't want that. Let's take this. I don't want the starter. Let's take the crab cake. Alright, so now I think we have all the fish except Spiny in this tier restaurant. You're nice. You know, over me. Tier 6. Oh, hang on. I want to take flowers. I'm not a masochist. I don't want this flower though. I like how they got rid of the thing and they were just like, you could just dump it. It's okay. Did the queue patience help me? That was this one. Not really. Do I want tier 3 charming instead? Or not tier 3, tier 1. I feel like we're not doing anything with queues, so let me try the charming. See how I feel with that. Holy boxes. Okay, we got. I forgot the apple. Yep. All the. Yep. 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 God, it just keeps going. Oh boy. Hydrate. I like how this is a fish restaurant, but it spawns with the hot dog stuff first every time. Yeah, the day one setup takes a lot. Not gonna lie. Settle on in. If you haven't already, take a stretch, hydrate, rest, all that fun stuff. I'll be doing this for the next 10 minutes. I liked our fish corridor. Let's keep that going again. We kept the oranges. The pots are for the broccoli and the mashed potatoes. Good night, Anji. Sleep well. This is for the onion rings. I might just put all the sides over here. Just be like, if they're here, they're here. let's do this as like a somewhat viable layout. I might put this in the middle. It's so much setup for one day, too, which is the thing. Like, we're gonna get a metal table tomorrow and hopefully just be able to afford it. Although we're only serving one group now. We might not be able to afford anything. Whatever. Rose, hello, good morning. Welcome on in. They're gonna want Mandarin. Guaranteed. Nice $3. It's one person. Done. Okay, cool. Glad that was done. Tier 3 immediately. Two oysters. We can overchop now. And a broccoli. Oh, that might be the killer here. It might cook fast enough. That's not cooking fast enough. The sides always get me because I'm so used to just going metal immediately. Alright, let's just get in this room. Boop. Okay. What side would you like, Swandus? Oh, you want more? Okay, never mind. That's perfectly fine. You can go ahead with that. I'm just gonna clean your floor over here while I'm waiting. Oh, broccoli. What an interesting side choice. Look, it's so fast. Who would ever need to wait for broccoli to cook? Gee, what a mess. Alright, so we're a little poor. We're gonna have to serve sides another day. We're gonna save that table, though. Only one group still. Anji by herself. Double starter? No. You want mashed potatoes. That's an beautiful order on your part. Uh-huh. Absolutely wonderful. Can I over-chop making mashed potatoes? Like, you immediately act as portioning. So I don't think it's yeah, it's just portioning. Okay. You want more food? You want the exact same order? Actually, I did that backwards. Hang on. Hold this. Take this. Alright, we can afford the metal table. Spiny's fine. We can take Spiny. We're good with that. Get rid of that. We don't need any of these anymore. We didn't get a research table, so I'm just going to save this again. 2 groups. Not even a sink or a hob either. Ooh, okay. I don't know why I'm portioning on that. Oh, so I can see what I'm holding. Blue and a fillet. It's gonna burn. Gotta reset the chopping every time now. Ooh! Okay. Food burns 300 times faster now on the Danger Hob, technically. And you guys leave, right? Oh, you're not leaving. There we go. You blinked, did that fit? It was faster than a blink, I'll be honest with you. Onions and pots for soup. We don't have a soup card yet with this franchise, so we just have those now in the back corner for when we get it. Because we know it's not a question of if, but when. I need to portion this thing. Oh, that's a tier 3. Mess over here. Doesn't mess over there. Doesn't mess over here. Okay, you left. Alright, day 3 card. Chips works. Chips works. We can take chips. We're down to 1 group again. This doesn't have a different pricing, right? No, it's 45 no matter what. I'm going to preemptively do this. Just because I feel like this will be a good like layout for now. When we go up to 2 tables, it'll be good kind of thing. Like I want to grab this. Can I like... Okay. Maybe I put this sink here now. Safe and sound, safe and sound. I'll keep the bin up here, you know, just in case. Just in case. Who needs a bin? We're at 1 group now. No, it will be safe and sound. We definitely don't blink while making... Look, I needed the reminder that things cook fast now. It's kind of like a safety danger hob, you know? Like, it won't start a fire. We can take this out. We can put this in. Now we can rearrange this so that... What's the layout for this? This? Okay. We'll bring this stuff in. Mwah! Hello, Lissy. Welcome back. You're home. They're all walking in this way, from what I'm figuring out from this layout. How the game be doing good. We're on tier 6. No, tier 5 heat 6. Oh gosh. You guys just exploded all over me. You want starters now? No, okay. I should have the bin closer for that. Ketchup. That's a card. Blech. Mess spawn under the shoddy play. Oh, that is an option. That's what happened last time, actually. Oh gosh. If a mess does spawn there, we will restart the day. That's the exact same issue I had last time. You saw that? The game tried to get me. It sped that up. Okay, just don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, okay, they did it. That's why we had our dance break last time, where a mess spawned in that exact same spot last time. And I was just like, well, we're gonna suffer. There we go. Oh, only 2 people this time. Lissy with the resub. Mwah. Thank you for the resub with your prime, no less. Much appreciated. Alright, Phoebe stayed. Wants a cheese board. Like me. Dog. I feel like we gotta get a dog now. Like, every time, right? Was it still 2 groups? Yeah. No, no, never really gone. Dark. Why'd you do this to me? Dark. Okay. One of these. That's not gonna be able to chop in time. Okay. That's done. Two and a fillet. And they're gone. Nah, nah, nah. I'm gonna reroll. How many sides do we have left? We have mashed potatoes, chips, broccoli, onion ring, corn. Wait, do we have chips? Yeah, we just took chips, right? No. Yes. Onion ring. Did I say onion ring already? I'm losing my brain. Roast potato? I think we have roast potato. Do we have all the sides? We might have all the sides. Ice cream. More things to set up. That's not going to stay there, but I'm just putting it down there for now. Let's do this. We gotta have our ice cream in the proper orientation. Let's do a hob upgrade. This can be out of here. I'm going out of my mind. This goes down here. And then we had the dog here. No. What did we put here? Was it a plant? We literally just did this. What did I put out here? I could put research out here. Like this. Out of your mind. Was it the plants? I don't remember. They can walk up through this. And then this chair gets turned off. We literally just had this layout. How did I do this? I had a coffee table, that's what it was. The coffee table did these 3 spots for me. I don't want to reroll. I need the bin. I was just like, hang on, I need this thing. Do I just leave this open? I might just do that. I could put mustard here. Can I? No. Too thick. Dum bum 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 bum. I don't think there's anything I could put there. If I have this bottom corner open, I can clean that if I need to. It's only 2 groups, so it should be okay. My layout is all over the place right now. Let's get both groups in. Let's serve the left group first. Okay. Lycian Rainbow. Wanting all the oranges. More oranges. That's a tier 2 down there? Yeah, it's a tier 2. Okay. Oop. crab cake. Number 1. I see you, I see you. Nice ice cream order. Alright, that's a tier 3 now. We're gonna serve the ice cream first. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Okay, you guys stayed. Alright, Anji, I'm gonna need you to scooch. Scooch, 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 scooch. Thank you. Dessert too? Oh, you want a mix of everything? Phoebes and Anji would go on a date together here. Alright. Vanilla, chocolate, chocolate. And they're on. Okay. I'm wondering if a safety hob is worth it. Just because of the burning. We'll try it. I also want to do this. Now we're almost messless. Now they're coming up this way. Now they're going up this way. What if I extend this table instead? Does that work? Almost. What if I put the dog there? Yeah, there we go. All right, we got it. Let's pop the tables. All right, we got the workstation, which is nice. We'll have that tomorrow. Alright, now that I don't have to babysit a hob, I feel like we might go a little faster. Also, them not ordering ice cream goes faster, or doubles, is nice. Portioner, no. I'm not really worried about plates, because we have the 2 groups. It's day 9, maybe we go for a freezer. That's not a freezer game. Crab cake. Bluefish. Well, that's cooking. What do you want? Redfish and a hot dog. Okay. Ice cream. Ketchup. I don't want either of those. I don't want that either. Okay, we're getting a soup. What's wrong with being... Alright, we're getting a soup today. We need access to this stuff. I can keep one of these just in case. Yeah, I think that's all we got. Please. Thank you. Soup on a safety hob is beautiful. I threw out my, Okay, we got a danger hob. And a freezer. Do you not want it, right? Nice. Just in case. You didn't even want the soup. Here, you get to hold this now. I don't have anywhere to make a crab cake. You want ketchup? That's mustard. Thank goodness they keep leaving. Alright, still at 2 groups. Do that. I don't really care for any of this because we're not doing messes. We're gonna get the freezer today. We're gonna do this layout now. I kind of don't want to put this here. It'll be fine. It'll be great. It's fine. Get rid of this counter. We're still at 2 groups, right? Alright, you're gonna take 20 years. Filet! Beautiful. Do I make a third? Let's make another portion of this. Another filet. I don't really need to pick that up. I want this open. Oof. Work, work, babe. Work, work. Double desserts, really? You heard me talking shit about, like, nobody ordering dessert. It's in the floor. Your YouTube thumbnail has lied to me. It said nothing about hot dogs. To be fair, the hot dogs is a rare serve. What do I want here? A microwave could be funny. Grabbers? I don't really have the space for it. I want like Buffy's. Robot mop. Portioner. Portioner? I don't really have the space for portioner either. Let's roll again. Display? Don't really care for that. I think I just want, like, zoomies, and that's all I care for. Can I use a grabber for literally anything? No. I think we're on a grabberless run now. Let's do a bin. Get that going. Coffee table. We have 2 groups. It doesn't matter. We're probably going to max out at 2. You can grab our heart. I've already done that, Havoc. Composter? You want the soup? Bubbles is going to take 20 years to sit down, so let's see what else you guys want. Okay. This is an interesting one. Okay, oysters are pretty quick. Bruh. Soup. Let's take the last portion out. Mwah! Hello, Dandy. Good morning. Hope you're doing well. Meow. Filet. More ice cream. Oh, you're gone too? Okay. Goodbye, everybody. You hit me now. Bamboo! That was the side I was missing. What bin do we get? Composter? That's fine. We can do that. Get rid of this thing. I can't afford that. I can't walk past this, can I? I can, right? Yeah, this is good. This works. Okay. We'll just save a tray stand. I don't think it's going to be used. Is it still 2 groups? Yes. Malula, you'll get there one day. Nope, I should stay here until I see what they want next. Hot dogs. Filet and blue. Visit trick. Stare. Trick even. Understood. Unfortunately, the update means no mods are installed at the moment. Tricks wouldn't work anyway, but, you know, if it was on, I would totally have it on for you. You guys want a lot of everything, huh? Get out of here. Don't you see I don't want to keep you here? I want you to be free. Malula, I want you to be free. If I had a floor protector, I would put it there instead, I promise. Alright, let's get this thing. Day 14, I think we just send it. Still on 2 groups. Rocky. Hi, Malula. Welcome back. Soup. Swandus? Swandus is trying. Ooh, okay. The double soup for Malula. Okay. Hot dog. See if Swandus wants another starter. Nope. You want mustard? For shame. And goodbye. I said goodbye. Cheese board, okay. Alright, how much more space do I have available outside of, like, you know, this room has 2 spaces in it, technically. Technically 3 with the dog. I have the 2 blueprint cabinets. Shoot, how many groups was that? We're on 3 groups. We got 3 groups, everyone panic. Marie, I need you to leave ASAP. Bluefish, okay. We can do that. Nice and easy. Goodbye, Marie. Yeah, Marie understood the assignment. You hold that. I don't care for that plate. Let's get the last group in. Hot dog. And a fillet. Has that fish always been turned? Or did I do that recently? Crab cake. And a hot dog. Alright, they did 2 orders. You want crab cake and a... crab cake. My first overchop was a crab. And a spiny. Dang, these guys over here were just like, we're ordering every single possible thing on the menu. You have dessert. We want that. Okay. You guys stayed? Little ice cream as a dessert. I understand. Dessert for your dessert. Unfortunately, the restaurants are like just slightly off with the ads. All right, we hit the 5-hour mark of the stream. 6 tiers down. I hate both of these options. I don't want either of these options either. Money is the issue. We'll go with the money card. Goodbye, pixels. All right. Greenhouse plant. 50% chance to buy a new blueprint when buying one. Did I read that right? Okay. Let's get rid of spiny and we'll take bamboo. That's 2 sides and ice cream coming in. In my head, darling, I know. Don't let me, don't let me, don't let me. Do we have enough room still for the team app? We're poor. We're paying $1 per day for every 10 floor tiles. This is a 60 square mat, so that's $6 a day for rent. Place is in shambles. All right. What? How do I read you? 70% chance to get a new blueprint when buying one. So like the drop rate one kind of thing. Understood. That's okay. I still like re-rolling twice. Charming was kind of okay. We might do that again. Woo. All right, it's everybody's favorite day. Pre-day 1 rearrangement of everything. You know, just sit back, relax, enjoy the chaos of 1,000 boxes bouncing around outside while I try to set up as quick as possible for y'all. What do we got here? Side, starter, cheese board. I'm gonna do cheese boards down here, I think. This is the plant. We'll put that off to the side over here. The phone. We have one group. Ice cream. Maybe put the ice cream up in the top corner for now. This is for crab cake. We're gonna put this outside also. Side. Crab cake and side. Side. Cheese board. Okay. More cheese board stuff. We'll keep this outside for now. What I grab here? Mustard. Okay. Onion rings. Mwah! Hello, Lissy. Oh my gosh. Broccoli. More sides. We got our fish alley that we're gonna make. We need a counter for the fish alley. Alright, we got everything in the restaurant. Might just leave it like this for now. We have one group kind of thing. You can't go through that, huh? Okay. Can you go through this? You cannot. That works. I need the bin just in case. Might put it here. We didn't take spiny. We have corn for the bin, though. So maybe I put it up here and put the eggs down here. It's a good enough layout for day one. We'll stick with that. Potentially 2 groups, people. We'll see how many people walk in. All right, we got 2 coming in. Oof. Okay. Okay. They also want 2 sides. Let's make the sides first. I should have put something up here for a counter. I'm gonna take that down for a second. Serve that, bin it. Nope, I don't want that. I want chips. Oh, buddy. Okay, hang on. This might not be fast enough. Okay, hang on. Who would have guessed 1 table would have been absolutely too much for me at the moment? I'm gonna be so upset. It's gonna be 1 person now. Okay, 2. I still should have put a counter over there. It's fine. Alright, what do you guys like? Mashed potatoes and a corn. I can't stop chopping once I start. Okay. Alright, we got that. Let's do the corn. Portion, please. Thank you. Alright, got that. Serve this. Let's do this first. And then a blue fish. Woo! Okay, we can do that. Mwah! Alright. We made $56. Where's our free metal? There it is. It's not free, but it makes our food free. We can get rid of this, we can get rid of this, we can get rid of this, this, and this. Let's save the research. I want to put another counter up here. We don't need this either. One person. 2 people. Michael was late. Alright. What would you guys like? Bluefish and 2 oysters. See how it's sped up at the end there? They tried to get me. Oh, okay. I need to wash a plate. Woo. I'm not cooking that. Give me a second. I was like, let me cook it first, and then I was like, nope, it's gonna burn. Alright, you double ordered food. So you're gone. Okay. Let's take the spiny. 1 group again. I want to buy this so it's not in the queue of stuff. Let's do this. Lincoln Preacher. He was the... Just Daffy? Daffy, I'm gonna need you to order like 1,000,000 things, please. Thank you. We need money. Badly. Daffy, I said order more. No pie. No pies. Okay. We got pies. Cherry pie, huh? Let's switch these. Num num num. I can't afford this. Alright, we got 2. You'll get in my heart. 1, a 2, a 3, a spiny. That's a tier 2 down there, right? Yeah, okay. Where's my ketchup? This ice cream. Keep that over there for now. We're still on 1 group. I'm gonna go counter for a workstation. Hi, Rainbow. 4. Oh, I can't wait for that workstation tomorrow. But I'll be able to afford even though Rainbow ordered nothing. Alright, hear me out. I don't think I'm gonna bother buying a dog today. Just because I don't have the space for it. I'll save it. We have 2 groups today. So we'll wait for the first group to be served first. Alright, Maria, you know what? You know the drill. No dog riot! Ah! Spiny, eh? I feel like she took forever to eat. Another spiny. While you're doing that, I'll empty the bin. Oh my gosh, you made a mess! How could you do this? Okay. Money! Filet and pink. Whoops. Nice. Okay. I don't want either of these cards still. I still don't want these cards. I'm getting another soup again. Okay. Whatever. No counter for a freezer. No metal table drop for a second group. Do I research for a metal table? What was the, hang on. All blueprints cost 25% less. Shop blueprints have a 25% chance to be upgraded. I feel like that doesn't happen. I guess this counts. I'm risking a reroll. I'm saving this. So carrot soup, eh? Yeah, the orange trick is a questionable one. It's a weird mechanic. Oh, what you doing? That was close. Oh, PlateUp's log is questionable. True. I see that you have a tier 3 mess out there, Michael. Oops, all soup. Trash the unpeeled orange. I've yelled at worse. It makes more sense than the binning of the spaghetti water still. Dessert? Dessert. Cherry pie. I still have this out here. I should probably bring this inside. Bum 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 bum. Alright, looking for my metal table drop. Didn't happen. Hold on to this for a second, game. Can't afford this. Just gonna shove that over there then. Let's get a freezer going for the soup. And I'm gonna go take a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back. If you see something that needs to be fixed, let me turn this so it's not yelling. Let me know, but I need to pee. Alright, I'm back. What card did we get? Did we get a card? We did not get a card. We got, what did we do? Carrot soup. That's what it is. Want to upgrade for the soup. We're still at 2 groups. Oh man. Okay, at least this was the ace kicked in for the starter. That's all we need to worry about. Plate wise, we'll be fine. Hot dog. Cheeborb. About you. Nothing missing you. Used to do. Right on the corner, that is where I wanna wait for you. This is where I stay. Well, we don't really have to worry about money anymore, I guess. But then again, I'm not really buying things anymore. That's a catch-22 to a degree. What do you want a double of? Ice cream? Okay. Serve it from up here so I can get to this. Should have cleaned this while I was down here. Meet me halfway. Right at the borderline is where I'm gonna wait for you. A day. Oh, can I get this too? I can. I don't need these plates anymore, really. I was using them for like layering of things, though. Where'd my mustard go? Mustard's up here still. I'm not using these as cooking stations. Research. This can go out here. I'm gonna find something. Something I can use besides the dog, I swear it. That works. Other thing is here. Let's get this going. I'm not. The metal tables aren't dropping enough. I'm willing to just research that for them. Um. That works. This is still a mess. This is still a mess. Do, 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 bum. Hmm. Really? That's crazy. Uh. That works. That's dumb. Alright, I keep this open so I can still reach this point for now. I could throw these up here. I'd rather that be like useful space. I'll use a counter. It works for now. I can't reach the research. It's fine. I didn't really care for researching. I can't reach the onions. It does not work for now. Why does this... Okay. That works, but that doesn't? That still works. I don't understand these plants, man. Can I even afford to have a second metal on either of those tables? Where am I getting water for this? I don't have a sink. I need the shower. So they can walk past it this way, but they can't walk past it this way because of the broccoli. Just ask the customer. Yeah, I should. Be like, hey, Daffy, can you just fill this pot with water, please? Thank you. I don't want any of this. Why am I researching? Fillets are here. Where my plates go? My plates are still over here. Okay. Excuse me, guys. Excuse me. I see the mess right there, but I want to fill this pot first. Thank you. Why am I cleaning that spot? Whatever. Daffy said I'm out. You asked me to do work, I'm out of here. Loud. Let's get loud. Let's get loud. Let's get loud. Phoebes. No. I could do it. Do I want to bring it into future runs? I'd rather do it than whatever the next reroll is going to be. Hey, I wish I upgraded for a freezer now. Pain and suffering. Can I use this for anything? Yes. Freeze that up. Gives me my sink back. It didn't even drop a sink for me. We'll do a bin. I'm not making the bread unless someone orders it. Ming, don't you dare. I mean, puff. Okay. I didn't pop that table, did I? It's fine. There's only 2 groups. Oh, hey. You guys are kind of, That's fine. They're all dancing on top of each other. Is that rainbow on rainbow? Let's go. Double rainbows. Rainbow, why? Yeah, dancing. I don't know how else you would describe that. Buffy, please. You want a 3 and a fillet. Fillet. Double rainbow, what does it mean? It means I have to make a loaf of bread for 1 serving. Come and save me. Really? Okay. Turn me on, turn me on, turn me on. Goodbye, rainbows. The rainbows have merged. They're fighting for dominance. Emoy moy, welcome on in. Alright, this counter is now a freezer for bread. Oh, it's Deco Day. Get that bin over that bin. I think I'm gonna switch these. Alright, we got soup saved now. We can make a bread at the beginning. Is it still 2 groups? Yes. I didn't pop that table still. That's gonna get me in trouble when it's 3 groups. Malula is fighting Rainbow now. Or dancing with Rainbow. Baloo. Carrot soup. Here, hold that. Why'd you do that? I did nothing. Why are you... Oh, there's a mess out there, I see. Hang on. I just need a I haven't seen a floor protector in tears. Literal tears of this restaurant. Malula, you can leave. The tears have us in tears. Honestly, it's not bad. I know it's still only heat 7, but I'm not feeling any pressure, if that makes sense. Hey, look, a sink. It's now or never. Can I do this if that's there? No. There we go. Then just saying I did it my way. I'm not researching anymore. That's for real. I'll keep 1. But I'm not really saving anything. Group count's low. Yeah, that's definitely the bonus of tiering up. I should have swapped the sink with the plates. Alright. If it's now or never. My life. Been highway. Get it my way. It's my life. The world is yours, and turn it up and get it. My life. I want to swatch the sink around. Eh. Eh. We finally got a pumpkin out card. Well, we're gonna have to take it. I want to put this here. I really just cannot keep this now. Get rid of that. Hob table? No. Composter bin might be worth keeping. Okay. You just have to go back out here. I was just looking at what I had as options. I don't need access to this very much. I have to come down anyway for that. Which pumpkin was it? I turned them all down, so I don't know which one I even took. Pies. Okay. I still want that to be there, yeah. Okay. Alright. It's still 2 groups, too. It didn't even, like, reduce the group count at all. And it's 4 people. Should probably make another loaf. Fillet and spiny. Okay. Blue and 3. Oop. Slowing down. 2 and a hot dog. Cherry pie. cherry pie again. Okay. What are we at? Would a coffee table help me at all? When I'm at 3 groups, it will. Can I make space for a coffee table is the question. Honorous! Do. Welcome in, Raiders. Honorous, how were the games? Did you have a good time? Welcome on in, Raiders. If you were in Honorous stream, my name is BeachHoboRay. Feel free to call me BeachHoboRay or any combination of those 3 words in the chat. I am doing the PlateUp update that I'm sure many of you are familiar with if you were watching Honorous earlier. I am doing an attempt at max I'm trying to do all the heats in a row kind of thing for a tier. In the Discord, I asked if people wanted to watch me grind the heats or not, and they were like, yes, please, we want to watch you grind this. And I'm like, you're crazy. But we're doing it. So we are working through right now. We're on tier 6 of 7 for fish. We are tiering up the restaurants for heat because we were wondering if tiering might make it faster to do, which it's not wrong. Honestly, I might recommend if people want to just do it instead of like doing each tier individually on its own or each heat on its own, tiering up your way through it seems to be the way to go to just like it takes a while to like do the setup at the beginning, but I'm on tier heat 7, day 14, only serving 2 groups kind of thing, you know? So things work out. Soup. What are you doing? So like every time we finish a franchise, we franchise so we can tier up each time kind of thing. So like we have all these cards going now that we're in tier 6, but it's making the heat a lot easier in my opinion. Oh, I need more bread. Yeah, franchising. It's making it like easier and a little, you know, more fun, less stressful, which is always the important thing I think with this game is just like you do it at your own pace. My pace still trying to do it as fast as possible, but you know, I can only slow myself down so much. You have to try that. I definitely, after doing it today, I highly recommend it. You got to be careful what cards you take, because we weren't planning on doing this initially, and so I took Formal as my deco, which isn't great. But, you know, we're living. I should probably wash this plate. We need to make a pumpkin pie. I don't know how much longer we're going to stay on a tiny map like this, though, because this is a thing. Cherry pie. Like, if we have 3 more levels to go through the, like, tier heat 8, 9, and 10, but I'm kind of maxing out on what foods I have available for space. We started with fish, and then their first franchise card was the variety one, and I was like, I'll take hot dog. Alright, let's just go. We had to make a new bread anyway, which is nice. Oh, we only have 3 groups still. I figured we'd be at 3 groups on day 15. Soup? No soups. Nice. Crab cake? And then 3 oysters. I don't like how the person who's sitting on the left there is partially blocked by the wall. Also, am I missing a setting? I just realized I don't have... No, colorblind is on. Why are only... this... What? Something weird's going on. I should not have made this. Pumpkin first. Na 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 na. And we lived. Alright, I might have like 1 more tier in me right now. We've been going for 6 hours. Alright, I don't want either of these. Let's reroll. Conveyors aren't helpful on this map, I don't think. Well, it doesn't increase how many people show up, at least. Woo! Maybe I should go to bed. Maybe I should go to bed. Save the last 3 for next time. Alright, what do we get? We got the rose. No reincarnation. No, crazy. I'm gonna not take carrot soup just because we're running low on space and we already have the flour and the cheese boards for bread. We finally took the last fish though. Alright. How am I doing? Do I have the mental power? It is almost 8 p.m. I should really stop here. I have not had dinner. I gotta eat. Gotta take care of myself. The same way y'all should be taking care of yourselves. And say, what can make me feel this way? My girl. You do Scrandle yet? I have not done the Scrandle yet. So let's do that, actually. Let's do a break with Scrandle. Bum, 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 bum. I was just thinking of that. There we go. Alright, Scrandle time. Let's see what we got going on here. This is the bonus round for those who don't know what Scrandle is. This is comparing foods from around the world, usually located in stadiums or like concert venues, etc. As you can see, it's photos that people take of the food at the location, so quality of photos vary, as well as just showing off culinary culture, we'll call it. So this is the bonus round. We got the Grimsby Town English beef and pork Yorkshire pudding with gravy, stuffing, and vegetables for £7. Or the Punjab United Football Club English cheeseburger with chips for $8. You can't really see the cheeseburger, you see the bun. You can barely see the fries. Beef and pork Yorkshire pudding. Isn't Yorkshire pudding made with, like, blood? Or am I getting that mixed up with the other pudding? Black pudding? Maybe it's black pudding I'm thinking of. Anyway, left photo looks better. So this is the bonus round. We're going to try to do best of 10 to vote for the thing that people voted for more between these two photos. On the left, we have the Red Bull Stadium Leipzig German cheese bread. It's just bread with cheese baked over it for $2.55. Shows up things of British food. Culinary feature, yeah. Or the Polonia Warzawa. Polish Kielbasa z Bolka. I can't pronounce this. Sausage with a roll and pickled cucumber. That's a pretty good looking sausage. That's a nice roll. That pickle looked pretty dang good. I like how it's called a pickled cucumber in like the description. It's a pickle. I'm gonna go with the sausage. The kielbasa. 60% to 34%. The Bristol Rovers English jerk chicken and rice, $8. Or the West Ham United English chips for $5.50. These don't even look fully cooked. They're also covered in ketchup. Y'all know how I feel. I'm not a fan of drizzled ketchup over fries. I'm gonna go with the jerk chicken in this one. 76 to 41. The Rotterdam United English burger, $4.20. That's a patty on a bun. It looks like the patty's merging with the bun in this over here on this edge. Or the Farnborough Football Club English pulled pork chips for $6. That just sounds delicious. Got the barbecue sauce on it, the pulled pork, the fries, some onions, some scallions, it looks like. I'm going with that over the burger. The Ashton Villa Football Club English chicken tikka and chips mint sauce available for $8. Chicken tikka. There's chips in here somewhere. It's underneath all the mint sauce, I guess. I'm guessing this is the mint sauce. Some sort of side salad looking thing. Or the Merthyr Town Welsh sausage, chips, and curry sauce in a hollowed cob for $4.50. So sausages and fries and gravy in a bread bowl, essentially. I mean, chicken tikka sounds pretty good. Better than gravy-filled bread. 61 to 46. Welsh? Hi, Lissy. Barnet Football Club English hot dog for $4. That's a pretty sad. They cut it in half, I guess, to put both halves on the bun. Did they even cut it in half? I think it's just the size of them. Like this looks rounded on this end and this end. Or the Target Field Minnesota USA street corn, mayo, corjita cheese, and tarragon. $5.20. Street corn. I'm gonna go with the street corn over the sad hot dogs. Sorry, Lissy, don't look away. 51 to 31. Barnsley Football Club. We're going back here again. USA loaded strip dog with fries for $6.95. Loaded strip. I'm guessing a chicken strip. Definitely loaded. Fries. You know. I'm guessing this is like cheese sauce, sour cream, maybe. I'm trying to think what would go with the chicken. Mayo? No, it looks more like sour cream than mayo. There's lettuce. I got the pepper. Again, the scallion. Maybe it is mayo. I'm not sure. Or the Nuneaton Borough English mini donuts. Price of 4 is $10. 4 donuts for $10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 7 in the photo here. So did they pay $20 for that? I mean, this just looks more appetizing and cheaper. I'm gonna go with the chicken strip. Okay, 66 to 32. The Club Atletico Juventus Brazilian doce de leche cannoli. I'm guessing it's like doce de leche cannolis, $2. Okay. Long Buckby AFC English sausage roll with a vegetable soup for $3. Do you get to keep the cup? That's a pretty fancy cup for the soup. Also, you're just chugging the soup. Like, that's crazy. No spoon or anything. You're just raw. It's like take a bite of the sausage, wash it down with some vegetable soup. Mm. Sausage roll and soup versus cannolis. I think the cannolis are going to win this one, right? Like, this is actually a tough one. On the one hand, the sausage roll is barely in the picture. It's more of the soup. On the other hand, I feel like desserts don't really score very well, and these are cannolis, which are desserts. But my brain is saying go cannoli. So maybe I do maybe I follow my brain. Okay, my brain wasn't wrong. So far we've done 7 for 10. We got 3 left. Can we do a perfect scran? The Houston Astros, USA, Kralosh, puff pastry, wrapped pepper jack sausage on a stick, honey mustard, no price data. It's kind of like a corn dog to a degree, I guess. It's like a fancy corn dog. Or unknown location. I have no idea what MAS would be. I have no idea what flag this is. It looks like red and white stripes with a moon and a star in the corner, maybe. No idea. This is a burger. No price data. Very fuzzy. No idea what I'm looking at. I'm going to vote for the Houston Astros over this thing. Is it Malaysia? Good for them. I'm still voting for the other thing. I'm voting for the one I can see. All right. We got the Whole City AFC English peppercorn steak over fries. No price data. Ooh, we got some steak over fries. Sounds delicious. There's a sauce on it that wasn't explained what it is. I'm hoping it's cheese. I don't think it's cheese. The Colorado Rockies, USA, polar pasta, vanilla ice cream with donut holes, strawberry syrup, and mint. No price data. I'm guessing this is an advertisement picture because what the heck's going on? This is not a, you know, it's not real. So it's vanilla ice cream made to look like spaghetti. The chocolate donuts are going to be delicious. Not gonna, I'd eat this too. But would people pick this random photo of questionable spaghetti if they didn't read the description over peppercorn steak, which is slightly blurry? Again, desserts don't normally like score very high either. What are the chances that people read the description and were like, I actually would try this? It's just vanilla ice cream. I feel like the mint might throw people off because it's just like strips of mint across it. I'm gonna go steak. Okay. 68 to 47. Can we perfect scran it? Last one. Folkestone Invicta. English breakfast baguette, bacon, sausage, egg, and onions for $8. That is a big baguette. I got a sausage here. We got another sausage here. We got the egg over here. We got some the the it's the bacon, but it's like the flat kind of bacon, not the stripped kind of bacon. Or their Tivertown Football Club English fish, chips, and battered sausage for $10. Oh my goodness. We got the fish. There's a sausage in here. I'm guessing this might be the sausage. And chips. It's nice golden crispy look to it. But the fact that I can't tell what's the fish and what's the sausage is throwing me. I'm guessing the fish is the longer one. Oh man, we could perfect scran it. I want to go with the breakfast baguette. It's pretty decently sized. You get a lot of food. You can actually tell what the food is in the photo. It's a little blurry towards the back of it, but like the front is in full view. Do it. Doing it. No! We were so close. Oh man, we got 9 out of 10. The community average was 9.2. Slightly below community. Community average is pretty much everyone was getting it perfect. Which, up to that point, I don't think we had any, like, really hard contenders for things. This one was a little bit, I was like, it could go either way to a degree. This was close also. 50 to 41. Yeah. And then this one, 47 to 68 is pretty. I think it's people read the word steak and they're like, I want a steak. All right. Well, that was our scrandle for the day. While looking at that food, my stomach literally growled. So I'm gonna call it there. We've been going for 6 hours, and we made it through tier 7 of fish. So, you know, we got 3 more to go for fish, and they're like technically the hardest ones. Don't. What? Lee, what? Is that a pregnant emote? Alright, let's see who's live that we can go to. Looks like we got our Sundays with Champ and Hanner. So let's go on visit them. You have the wildest emo. It's all the same person, too. Anyway, if you liked what you saw today, make sure to check out the Discord. I put up a poll for what to do today, pretty much. It was overwhelmingly, please grind this on stream, which we did to a degree. 6 hours feels like a good grind. If you are following, grab the first raid message. If you are a subscriber, you can grab the second raid message. Let's go raid on over to Hanner. We love Hanner here. Hanner's one of the amazing emote creators, artists that we have, and they are just super cool and wonderful. And they do PlateUp every Sunday with Champ, Teddy, and Mr. Payne. So go show Hanner lots of love, and I will see you all tomorrow for our Quadco Monday nights. Still missing Tootie, I think, but Lee, Rollig, and I all together every week. All right. Goodbye, everyone. Have a good one, and see you tomorrow.